Hello. How's it going, people? Oh, wait. I forgot one thing. The problem solved. Hello. How's it going? Are you ready for shenanigans in fucked up land? I am. I'm ready for adventure and all the things that bring with it. I'm kind of curious if I can get Excalibur today. I'm getting pretty close to ending the main quest of the area, so probably. Hopefully, it's not too much of a headache. Gotta clean my glasses. Hang on, just cleaning my glasses here. While I wait for the game to start anyway. Oh boy, I can't wait. Can't wait. Hope I get to use Excalibur. I hope it's not just a thing I collect and it's oh you got Excalibur now. You can't even use it. Or even if I can't use it now, being able to being told like, oh hey, you'll have to fix it, I'll be okay with that. But I'd like to use Excalibur at some point. Because big sword's fun. And that is a really cool big sword. Though, you know, thinking about it, King Arthur did mention some things that, unless if I meet certain prerequisites, then it's just a slab of metal. Hmm. Now that got me wondering. Maybe, maybe, maybe I do need more health to get the Excalibur properly, and if I get the Excalibur properly, quote unquote, then I get to keep it. What are some? Okay, I need to double. I need a lot more health. How am I going to do that? Um, since I'm going with the wizard, I do have some general skills that I can pick up that'll give me more uh health. So if I do that, hmm. You know what? I have an idea. Because there is the slow-mo ability. Maybe I can use the slow-mo ability and like cheese my way past it. I have an idea. I have an idea. Maybe I'm gonna try that first before I do anything else. I just need to make sure that I'll have to test it first, see if the slow-mo idea even works before I worry too much about it. But if it works, I have a shitload of potions. I don't know why I pulled out my sword when I landed, but I did. Alright, save game. Main slot. Alright. Oh, it might work. Ah, fuck it. Oh, I fucked it up. Okay, I might be able to do it if I don't fuck it up. Okay. So, slow-mo and start pulling. Let's make sure I'm on my potions. Okay. I pulled Excalibur! Oh. Did I get... Okay, well, I'm here again.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command.
Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
That is cool.
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Four Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom, for Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal. But if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for this.
They volunteered to save our kingdom, and you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
A different way. That will take time, and resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader.
Okay, so Arthur is actually a good guy.
Nothing. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
You have gathered a new fragment of Arthur's soul, unlocking its hidden potential. Open the menu and explore the King's Soul Tree, or visit a bonfire to develop new abilities. Wait. When using King's Soul, you deflect all incoming projectiles. King's Soul. When using King's Soul, time slowed down. The Excalibur. Killing enemies restores a portion of the King's Soul. Finishers. When using King's Soul, you receive 50% less damage. When using King's Soul, your damage increases by 50% for each enemy kill. Dealing damage has a small chance to create a weird essence that can be collected to regenerate a portion of King's Soul. If King's Soul is fully charged, automatically use it when you would receive lethal damage. Okay. I want Excalibur!
Now, I remember.
So you knew all about it.
Before you judge me, it all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do. It wasn't back then, and you can trust me on that. We were on the brink of losing the war, and wars aren't won with wishful thinking. There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. To find something that could really turn the tide in our favor.
Okay. You agreed to lie to your people about your role in all this.
I did. But this wasn't about pride. It wasn't about saving face. It was about survival. The truth about all this would have broken my people. I couldn't allow that. And a king doesn't get to flinch. If that meant carrying the weight alone, so be it. I would make that choice again if I had to.
Hey, Shashko. How's it going?
Justified? No. Justification is for those who have the luxury of doubt. And I had a kingdom to save. They were brave men who volunteered their lives, just as they did every time we rode onto the battlefield. The difference was that if Merlin succeeded, one man's sacrifice could have saved us all, could have ended the war before more blood was spilled. If sacrificing a few meant the survival of all, then there was no choice at all.
Yeah,
Maybe
no,
they
I get
never
it.
saw justice. Maybe their real stories were erased from history. Call it cruelty. Call it madness. But if I'd done nothing, there would be no Avalon left to argue over. But the kingdom still stands. The people live. And that has to mean something.
What did he come with?
I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers.
Oh.
The enemy. If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them. Wasn't that their own doing? Wasn't that fair? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield.
Oh.
I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did. He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right to be.
That explains.
It wasn't
Oh.
just magic. It was something deeper, older. A force that reshaped me. And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped. The banners were raised. And the kingdom stood safe.
Does it erase the price you pay?
That's the question, isn't it? I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for. And I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon. And now, after all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him, I wonder if I ever truly did.
It's okay, Arthur. We can still fix it. It's not too late. It's never too late.
You've got that look again. Like you've seen something you wish you hadn't. Another piece of the king's soul reclaimed, right? What did it show you this time?
Something about the weirdness.
The weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together,
How does he know?
they were willing to tear the world apart to win.
You know more than you're letting on.
I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea. Immortality. Me
Oh.
and Seawall, the king's loyal pawns.
Oh!
Used and discarded when they found a better way. When they decided to go even deeper into their madness and turn our king into a monster.
You didn't end like Seawall.
Seawall was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could say I was lucky, but to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think?
Why didn't you fight back?
Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board. You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break, or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do. What I've always done.
Did he know what was happening?
Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win. And desperation doesn't leave room for conscience. Every scream, every scar, even if he didn't see it, he allowed it. That's as good as approving it. Of course he'd say that. There's always a scapegoat and a convenient excuse for men like him. But it doesn't absolve him. Not when he was the one who unleashed this madness on all of us. He wanted victory, no matter the cost. And when you want something that badly, you stop looking too closely at what's being done in your name. And, after all, who said we were supposed to win this war? Who said we were supposed to survive?
Oh. Yeah, I mean, he makes a point there, but we're here now.
The monsters, the weirdness, the chaos. All of it leads back to them. We're left in the ruins of their grand plans, trying to uphold their ideals, fighting for what never was. It's time to bury all these fairy tales in a well-deserved grave. And that's what I do.
I'm assuming you
See
still want something.
what they did, what he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me, can end the cycle. Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it happens. But know this. Once he's whole, Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness will all return. And when that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you, or step over you. The choice is yours. Just remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side, there won't be room for both of you.
If you think, I'll let you decide. If I'm to fix this, I need to know where to start.
Start. You've already started. But if you want the next piece, head to Kunacht. The menhir there is failing. The weirdness swallowing what's left of the village. You will need to find another artifact. The shield our king gave to Palamedes. He was one of the king's finest.
Okay.
A voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from what they had coming. Find the shield. And then, well, we will meet again. We'll see if your perspective changes.
Well. miscellaneous. Okay, I'm gonna go to that sunken village because there's Seawall's grave to check still. Um, Finishers. When using King's Soul, you receive 50% less damage. I'm gonna do... There we go. I'm gonna do that so I can use it more often. Why did you leave Excalibur at the horse
It was
itself?
supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was the symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve a path forward. A weapon, yes, but also a promise. I wanted them to remember, to fight for those ideals, to uphold them, even when I was gone, even when there was no king left to lead them.
What do you remember of Merlin? And he said nothing.
That's a question better suited for Merlin if he was still around. I always thought it was where his druids got drunk and danced naked in the moonlight. He was terribly offended when I said that. Gave me an entire lecture about the delicate balance of life and death, how they are intertwined within nature. That, he claimed, was what the Cromlechs were meant to be. The heart of their power. A place where it could be harnessed and cultivated.
Okay.
Still, he never invited me to any of their celebrations. He always did hate when I was right. I heard rumors. The Del Rita chieftains spoke among themselves of the stone wardens they brought from the homelands. Yet when I asked, they had little to say. It seems their brotherhood has found a way to bend the weirdness to their will. That is good, I suppose. If you have the chance...
Oh, I already talked about that. Can I cook anything? No. Alchemy anything. Oh, I got everything in my storage, so... I need all my alchemy stuff. Oh, wait. Take. I'm just gonna take it all. Whee! Come into my pockets. There we go. I have all my things. Let's make all my potions. Alchemy. Oh, I can make, like, nothing. Alright, let's upgrade my gear. Is it? Can I not upgrade it? Cause oh, I need 15,000. That's probably why I can't upgrade it. Yeah, let's put a point to everything. Cannot make any of those. So don't got the materials for it. Alright, why did I go down up here? Ankles! Alright, let's put everything away that I don't need. Keep the food on me. There we go. Nice. Alright, all my stuff is sorted. Alright, let's check out Seawall's grave. Shrine of Deer, Allmother. The 1%. Oh, you know what? Let's travel down there. Turn in that 1% quest.
Oh, there you are. Look, darling, it's the lovely mercenary I hired to clear out that seaside estate I told you about.
You did what?
Well, you told me to deal with it, so I did. You didn't expect me to just sit on my hands while surrounded by unwashed folk, did you?
Fair enough.
Look, I'm sorry about my wife. Whatever she told you to do, forget about it. I'll pay you for your trouble.
Well, she was
Trust me,
insistent.
I can imagine. Unfortunately, she often gets lost in her enthusiasm. We weren't, at least I wasn't planning on staying here any longer than necessary. We have no need for an estate.
Well, that's your opinion. One I simply do not share.
But I already did it.
You have? Oh, that's wonderful. I can start planning the welcoming banquet. I'm thinking sea foam made of spun silver, dancers dressed as alluring sea creatures.
She's
Who are you
very
going
eccentric.
to invite, The crabs? None of your friends from Camelot are going to come all this way just to have dinner, are they?
Dear gods, Duncan, you're so plebeian. Of course they will come. Besides, there must be some important people here. Weren't you just talking with them? You can invite them too.
Good luck with that. Are you sure that place is safe now?
As safe as it can be here in the
Doesn't
south.
exactly build confidence.
Oh, nonsense, Duncan. Why must you always be so malcontent? Try looking on the bright side every once in a while, will you? I, for one, am simply ecstatic to start decorating our new nest. Trust me, when it comes to home decor, my tastes are unparalleled.
Of
Now,
course, of course.
Duncan, please be a dear and pay the nice mercenary so we can be on our way to our new residence.
Oh, joy. Here's your money. Have a nice day. At least one of us will.
Do come visit us once we're all settled. I wouldn't mind some company amidst all this dreariness. Truly, there's so little to do here in terms of proper entertainment.
Well, I gotta go check them out. Obviously, after hearing all that. There's probably some bullshit going on. Okay, first though. Where is the sunken village? Ah, there it is. Oh, hi! Schwack! Y'all good? Alright, cool. Poppers. Alright, now where was that? It was over here somewhere. Hey, he shouldn't have stood there. Oh, you're talking about the rich guy. It's rich people. I'm not worried about it. Ooh, lockpick. Excuse me. Where am I? There we go. The light of men here is fading. What the fuck? Excuse me? Is there like a lever on the inside? Probably. Ooh, box. Shit. Well, magic bullshit. Oh. Okay. Do they? Yeah, no. How about you? Oh, that was the rock. What is over here? Ooh, box. Scorching pathway. The fuck is that? Creates a horizontal burning wave of fire which pierces through all targets. Creates a horizontal burning wave of fire which pierces through all targets. Increase in width and damage through longer charging time. So fire blast. I think I'm good with fireball and magic missile. Bold, Seawalt, First Foot, and his merits. Do any of them do anything? Nope. Well, I'm probably gonna have to come back here later. That's probably why there's mentions of Seawalt in the quest, because that's part of that main quest there. Alright, well, I'm almost there, so let's go the rest of the way there. Let's go see what the rich people are up to. No, I missed that. What are you up to in here? Hi.
There you are, finally. I've been searching everywhere for you. This is a matter of utmost importance. You simply must help me. My
Oh.
Duncan has gone missing, and if we don't find him soon, he might be in grave danger. Ugh, I can't possibly be a widow at my age. Mourning clothes are dreadfully unflattering on me.
When did you last see him?
I think just 2 days ago, or perhaps 3. I've been terribly occupied with redecorating the mansion and designing an entire new wardrobe for our extended stay in the south. Duncan and I never felt the need to be constantly together. In fact, we both find such behavior utterly gauche. A marriage is merely a contract after all. No need to romanticize it unnecessarily.
That... Ooh. Can we just focus on
yes, of
Duncan?
course. Someone delivered a ransom letter to the mansion. Quite absurd, really. Duncan is the one who handles all the finances.
Oh
I'm
my
not
God.
even sure where he keeps the money. And
I wonder
certainly
why.
don't plan to lower myself to meet the demands of some lowlives. That's why I need you to retrieve my husband.
What if he's dead?
Not dead. Don't be ridiculous. They need him for the money, don't they? Honestly, must I do all the thinking?
Alright, fine, I'll find him.
Marvelous. Here's the letter. All the details should be inside. Now, chop chop. There is no time to waste.
Alright. What is going on here? If you have your husband, bring 200 gold to the location marked on the map. Tell anyone and he dies. Well, I'll talk to her.
You're
Fine. I was seeing if there was any further conversation, but there was not. Alright, so I can do that. Oh, there's a new bounty board mission. I guess I'll just use the waystone and fast travel there. That one.
Hold your ground, men.
Oh, hi. Fireball! God. Sending people flying like that is hilarious, and will never not be. Alright, I need to go to the right around here. Magic missile! Magic missile! Another magic missile! And one for you too! Oh, I forgot to do one thing. I made a boo-boo. There we go. Problem solved. Another undead. Miner's tunnels. Alright, what's in the tunnels? Oh wait, that's this place. Is that dead? It is. Okay, so clear dungeons, keep things dead. Cool. No, this isn't right. Maybe he's hiding somewhere in the cave? Oh wait, there was that camp in the cave, if I remember correctly. Not here. Not there. Nope, that's going back the way I came. This way. If I remember correctly, I go through here, maybe? Maybe up there? Where, oh where be Duncan? Geographer's corpse. Not here. Where be the target of my search? Be up here? Aha!
Damn it, I should have guessed she'd hire you. I was hoping she'd notify the keepers and then just forget about me after a week or two.
Oh. I gather you weren't kidnapped.
I was considering making a deal with one of the local gangs to stage an actual kidnapping, but I thought better of it in the end. They're not exactly a trustworthy bunch.
That's fair.
I didn't want to disappear forever, but I was afraid they might do their job a bit too well.
You seem desperate.
You have no idea. I had to get away before Alyssa drove me completely mad. There's never a moment of peace with that woman. I'm finished with her, with everything. I'm starting anew. Maybe in Timberwall, Farsha, anywhere really. She can do whatever she wants.
Why did you want to disappear?
Please, you know my wife. She even dragged you into that entire debacle with the mansion. Now she has decided she wants to stay here, to leave Camelot, leave our entire life behind and move to the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
And I bet in 2 months you'll want to move again, maybe to the Forlorn Swords or somewhere equally absurd. I just can't take it anymore. I'm too old for this. I want a loving wife, a family, some damn stability at last.
Why did you marry her in the first place?
When I arrived in Camelot, I had money, but I lacked useful connections. The Morays were an old and well-respected family on the edge of financial ruin. Our interests were aligned. As for Alyssa, she was young, beautiful, and, well, we barely spoke before the wedding.
There's a
It
problem.
was their strict traditions, but really they probably didn't want her scaring me off. I hoped she'd settle down eventually, but these people, they're just different. All they care about is outdoing each other.
Why couldn't you just leave them?
Leaving a woman like Alyssa isn't that simple. Her family would ruin me, and I provided them with the means to do so. Believe me, it was simpler to cut my losses, grab what money I could, and start over as far away from them as possible.
But what happened to your hand?
I cut off my finger, just in case someone did come looking. I hoped they'd find it and bring it to Alyssa as proof that I was gone.
Yeah, drink this before you die from an infection. I'll give a basic one.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. I guess I didn't think it all the way through. And I wasn't expecting it to hurt so much.
Well, maybe she cares.
No, she doesn't. She's only interested in having a husband who fulfills her every need. In her eyes, our marriage is perfect. Or at least it's perfect for someone like her.
Okay.
Look, my parents had a loving, harmonious relationship. That's what I wanted for myself. But when that didn't happen, I chose to marry to improve my social standing, hoping love would eventually come. It never did.
And have you tried talking to her?
I haven't, because I know she's just not the right person for me. I don't love her, and she doesn't love me. And believe it or not, I think she deserves more than that. She just hasn't realized it yet.
Well, she sent me to bring you
Just
back.
tell her I'm dead. Say my body was eaten by bears or something. Please, if I go back, we'll just both end up miserable forever.
Fine, I'll just tell her you got eaten.
Thank you.
I don't care about the payment.
You don't know how relieved I am. Trust me, Alyssa will be better off. A young widow who lost her husband in the south will be the talk of the court. She'll find a new husband in no time. Well then, farewell. No offense, but I hope our paths never cross again.
Maybe they'll cross under better circumstances. I got Duncan's ring, though. I'm guessing it's a quest item. Yep. Wait, did I run past him? Or is that a different door? I accidentally ran past him the entire time. Oh, man. I'm a special type of special. Oh, hello there. Fireball! Oh, it went right through him. Oh, it went right through him. Magic missile! Okay, so those must be the motes for the power-up. Okay. Oh, he's nasty. What the fuck? Oh my god, he does damage. Oh, he hurts. Oh, he hurts a lot. Oh, he hurts. Oh my god. Oh! What the fuck was that thing? Okay, the knights are very dangerous now. Because I have... Okay. Yeah, I gotta make it back to... Oh, summon a new wolf. Fireball! There we go, I leveled up. Oh, that's a wolf. Don't touch me. Okay. Oh, ads are starting soon. I will get that up. Where's my break sign? There she is. Okay, you know what? I need to go to the washroom real quick. I'll do that. I will be back shortly while ads are doing its thing. Alright, I'm back. Man, though. Definitely a lot of shit going on. I'm getting a bit curious about some of this stuff. There's definitely a big mystery going on. And I'm looking forward to that. Because with how things are laid out and stuff, seems like a lot of interesting stuff is going. I am super hyped. Mm-mm. I'm fortunate that I couldn't get Excalibur, though. Unless maybe, unless I maybe finish the main quest that I'm supposed to do. Maybe then I get Excalibur. Either way. Oh, ads are done. Do. Turn that off, because I don't need that. And there we go. Okay, you know what? I know what's gonna happen. Oh, there he is. Oh, and he ran away instantly this time. Come on, bitch. I want to fight you. Magic missile. Oh, he's still not dead. Killed the guy behind him. Magic missile! There we go. Ow. Man, that thing's weird. It like stretches out and all that shit. Alright, let's get back to safety. Oh, that's the wrong spell. There we go. Oh, that's still here. Well, I got a level up point. You know, I need 6 endurance for some stuff, so let's put a point to endurance. And then spirituality. 20% of max mana. Yeah, let's do that. Firm. That'll give me more health. Oh yeah, that gave me a substantial boost in health there. Alright, let's go back to the rich person. There we go. Hi.
Well, you're back, but I see that you're alone. Surely a few mere bandits didn't outwit you. He's... What? But you promised to return with him. And the bandits, didn't they want money? And his body? Surely you didn't just leave him there.
There's only a finger left.
Gods, that's dreadful. My poor Duncan. Do you think he assumed I wouldn't send anyone for him and attempted to escape on his own? He could be so foolish. Sometimes I felt as though he had absolutely no faith in me.
Huh?
What am I going to do now? Returning to Camelot will be utterly insufferable.
Aren't you even at least a little bit sad for Duncan?
Of course I am. I'm not entirely heartless, you know. I may not have loved Duncan, but I didn't dislike him either. Still, crying won't bring him back, and I do need to think about my future, which at the moment
Yep, he was right.
seems rather bleak.
Don't know anything else. Sorry for your
This
loss.
is a nightmare. should begin packing. And something must be done about this house. Goodness, I don't even know where to begin. Would you like it? I could part with it for 500 gold coins. Does that sound reasonable for a house?
My own house? I could barter with 300. You know what? I got the trinket. Yeah, 500.
Splendid. Huh. Maybe I'm not as bad at this entire money thing as I thought. You can have the house. And
Yay, I got my own
will be
house.
Leaving. Ugh. I need to prepare an entirely new wardrobe for the mourning period. Farewell then. I doubt we will ever see each other again, but if you're ever in the capital, please refrain from trying to contact me.
Of course, of course. Oh, I got my own house. Do I have like a chest? I don't got a storage box. Well, if I don't have a storage box, it doesn't matter. Maybe if I come back later, I'll have one. You know what? There seems like there's a... I gotta check it out. Ooh. This is all fucked up, though. Maybe later I could, purchase upgrades for the house. That'd be neat. Alright. So, that is taken care of. I need to check this corner out still. I want to save. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
Dewey. Funny, I was just thinking how people keep showing up uninvited, watching, asking questions. Or maybe that's just a coincidence, right?
You seem restless. Something
What, are you
wrong?
here to diagnose me now? Maybe I just don't like people sneaking up on me. I know I'm always being watched. I know there are forces in Avalon, unseen, waiting for the right moment. The fools don't see it, but I always have. And
Oh.
now, they're closer than you think.
Word is the children of Morgan have taken an interest in you.
What? Who told you that? Even if they did approach me, it's none of your business. I can take care of myself, thank you very much.
The children twist minds. Have they reached yours?
They tried. Maybe they're still trying. But, yes, you're right. The children of Morrigan did approach me. And that got me thinking.
Uh-oh.
I've always known we weren't the ones pulling the strings. I used to fear that. People called me paranoid. But now, knowing they exist. The jokes and the doubters. I was right all along. We are ruled from the shadows. So the only logical thing to do is join them. And since I just confided in you, you do realize I can't just let you leave, right?
I knew it. Come here. You okay there, buddy? You, Oh, my... I think he's trying to target a wolf. But it's in the ground. There we go. Just, I can't hit him. Well, alright. Fireball! Gladius. Oh, I forgot to... I thought I hit the button, but didn't. Whoa, what's going on with me? Thank you for the, letting me know. Why didn't it go off? Excuse me. Am I guess I was sitting just a slight bit funny. Okay. Alright. Thank you, Ace. Waste. What's up here? I just noticed this. Ooh, butter. Dog! Keeper Pate. Windshield. Short swords. A dull short sword. They don't know I'm here? Let's see what's in the box. Leather boots of roots. Wait, none of this is stealing. It's mine now. Leather boots of roots. Hitting an enemy immobilizes them for 5 seconds. This can only occur once every minute. Endurance and practicality. How does that look? Those are some nice looking boots. Wrong boots. Making sure there's no other goodies hiding around here. Hello, Dan.
Company will put me out of my misery.
What?
Just kidding. Love the view, but this weather is killing me.
Maybe your clothes are too thin?
Don't say. I didn't choose to be here. Our beloved quartermaster sent me to freeze my arse off. He said as punishment for spitting on the good name of the keepers, whatever the hell that means.
Oh.
I just got drunk in the tavern and lost half my pay, and maybe some of my clothes. I mean, why would he even care? It was my gold. I can spend it how I please.
So I assume there's something you need.
Oh, aye,
I need a warm coat, and I mean the absolute warmest coat you can get, huh? Osprey might have something in stock or know how to make one. I'd ask myself, but he's not exactly speaking with me these days.
What happens between you and the blacksmith?
Stupid. That's what I was. I may or may not have commented on our blacksmith's skill. I gave him a blade to sharpen, and when I got it back, it was still dull. Osprey swore he did his job properly. I said he's getting old.
Oh.
And so on and so forth, until it turned out that my mate had played a trick on me, swapped my sword with another one that was as dull as a stump. I tried to make amends with Osprey, but the old man's pride is as stiff as his steel. Can't say I blame him. Now, here I am, frozen to the bone and in need of a hand.
Oh! Thank you for the follow, Henry. Thank you. I need to disable that in the bot. I forgot that was a thing. Sure, I'll get you something.
I knew I could count on you.
The warmest coat.
Always good to have a little rest.
I need a warm coat.
It's for Dan, isn't it? That ungrateful bastard's still on the wall.
He told me about your disagreement. I don't think I'm going to do that.
Disagreement? Sure, you could call it that, and I guess I might have overreacted a bit. But since Dan is on the wall and I'm here, I couldn't tell him that I get it. The prank and all. And I forgave him a long time ago. And now that I think about it, it was a hell of a prank.
Fair enough. So you're not mad?
Well, he was right. I am old, but inefficient, stung a little bit. After all, I did my job well, and his sword is as sharp as Excalibur itself.
That's nice. Now, how about the coat?
I may not be angry with him anymore, but that doesn't mean I'll work my ass off so that his doesn't freeze. Here's an explanation of how to make it. Feel free to help him out yourself.
All right. I can make a jacket. I probably need to read the instructions first. Where is it? Broken gong, ancient scroll, ransom note, safe conduct pass, leather jacket, warm coat. Easy. Oh yeah, the ghost. Alright, here I come with your coat, sir.
Oh, thank you, friend. Let me repay your kindness. Even though I don't have much, I can at least tell you about something I saw a little.
Ooh, treasure.
It might be interesting for an adventurer like you. See those rocks near the shore? When it gets dark, sometimes I see a light there. I'm not sure what it could be, though. A bandit camp this close to the Horns? Impossible. The Daliata? No way. They wouldn't hide like that. Maybe something else entirely? It's probably nothing, but maybe you could find something interesting or valuable there.
Thanks.
Farewell.
So he saw something on the shore. Journal? Characters, lore, fishing, tutorials, quest. Main, side, miscellaneous, completed. There we go. The warmest coat. Alright, so he said he saw something on the shore. Let's check it out. Oh, hi. How about you... Fireball. Fireball. Oh, I sent them both flying. Did I kill them both? I did kill them both. Reinforced. Ooh, I see glittery stuff over there. Hello, skeleton. Okay, that's cool. Oh, he probably saw the glowy butterflies. That sounds like what he might have seen. You know, I gotta check in the water here. Anything hiding under here? No, it doesn't look like it. Not here either. Magic missile! Magic missile! Magic missile! Oh, wait, too far. Hornkeeper. No level up. Come at me. How'd Magic missile. Fireball. I can only have 4 out right now. No, I can have 5. No, I can only have 4. I need to level up. Corpse, corpse, corpse. Alright, so he was seeing the butterflies, which I already all dug up. So, if there's nothing there... Or it could have been that too. Either way. I've seen it! Hunt for the weird ear. You know what, let's go there. Sword! You too! Oh, wait. I remember there was a thing in here. Fireball! Magic missile! You too. Magic missile! Now that I have the Excalibur soul, can I open this thing? Ah! Where does this go? Oh. I don't appreciate that, you mistling. Oh, stupid dog, come down here. What is this? The weirdness is a purpose in and of itself, and creation within or through the weirdness creates no explanation. It simply becomes, and then it is. The weirdness is a field of fulfilled potentialities where anything can happen. Things beyond imagination. The only limits are our minds and our understanding. It takes shape according to our will, our emotions, and our thoughts. We cannot shut ourselves off from it. I don't need to see you to hit you with this. There we go. The Kingdom Beyond sent their ambassador to maintain the balance, the Ever-Dweller. Only one thing is known for certain. The Ever-Dweller cannot survive far from the boiling primordial weirdness of Tuathan, our capital. Does this mean that the weirdness exists beyond Avalon as well? That it is a force, a substance that enshrouds and imbues all of reality with its potential? Okay. Avalon is just a midpoint between the far simpler human reality and the timeless kingdom beyond the stars. It is fascinating to gaze upon the land of men and see all that commotion. They live, they die, and even their vanishing has a purpose. One can mourn what is lost, and then one can celebrate the growth of new life. Their decadence differs from ours, for theirs, in the end, has a conclusion. What the fuck is that thing? Blood abomination. Oh no, another one. No, I can probably finish it off with my sword now. Bloodstone. Blood sting? What is blood sting? Oh, it's a two-handed sword. Each swing deals 1 damage to you. Each hit applies bleed. Interesting. I'd rather something that doesn't hurt me, considering I'm a mage. What is this? There was no place as beautiful and primordial as this. When we discovered it for the first time, it felt as though it had been created for us, one of the earliest, most untouched places of Avalon, unmarked by our actions, and yet we felt such a deep connection to it. We decided to weave new lives here, from thought and intention, from potential shaped even our deepest desires, and for the weaver, we chose the purest among us. It's like a ghost.
Come on, inside. Step forward. After all, you know me well.
Do I?
Take off your mask now. It's your home.
What the fuck is this?
Welcome, little prince. Why the sullen look?
I am very confused.
Glad to see me. You finally made it here. It must have taken quite a long time.
Who are you?
So, you don't remember me. I'm afraid it might have something to do with the form in which I see you now. This body and soul, they're much different from what I expected. But to answer your question, I am the Weaver. And though it may be hard for you to believe, a part of you knows me all too well.
Why do you call me
Because
Prince?
it is easier for me to address you this way than to accept that, for now, you are nothing more than a human. It is painful, but I must come to terms with it.
Where am I? What is going on?
It is a place where my prince was woven from the threads of pure potential. The Pale Lady was relentless in her desire to fulfill her vision of an offspring, modeled after those she watched so eagerly. It displeases me that you don't remember. I'd envisioned your return and our meeting quite differently. But now it all makes sense. Now I understand why you need that shard.
What is your role in this?
Nothing remarkable. I simply exist in this place. That you ended up here is a mere coincidence. None of my kind have visited me in a long time. Yet here, I used to weave new Avalonians, shaping them according to the intent and thought that accompanied their creation. Now the thread of potential is much weaker, though it seems this place stirs to life again as the weirdness returns.
Tell me more about the Pale Lady.
She was a powerful Avalonian, one of the oldest. She saw and desired far more than the rest of her kin, who were suffocating in their growing decadence. To live a life where one can do anything, it loses all meaning. When she discovered the homelands and learned of mortality and time, everything changed. We were no longer the same. It was as though the mere awareness of such things altered the way we lived. We could no longer exist as we once had. It planted a new emotion in us. Fear. You will find traces of her here as well. The stone tablets bear her mark.
Okay. What happened to her?
I'm afraid I must admit that I don't know where she is now. It seems she retreated into her depths again after your king entered his eternal sleep. The true one, from which mortals are not meant to be awakened. Not like this.
Okay, what shard? What's going on?
A shard of the prince's memory. It is shattered. much like the fragmented memory of the king that lingers within you. I'd gladly speak with him, but something is preventing him from manifesting.
How do you know the king is inside me?
I don't know all the details. What I do know is that after our prince was murdered by our kin, his potential, what you humans might call a soul, did not perish.
Okay.
The prince had been deeply fascinated by humans, and so after his death he manifested in one of them. That person was Arthur, the man who would one day become your king.
Why was he murdered?
He followed his mother's fascination. Much like her, he gazed upon the land of men. But he wished to go further. He wanted to experience being human. So he built the menhirs, meant to repel the weirdness. For us, the Four Dwellers, such a vision was both heretical and terrifying. Some of our kin could not forgive him for it. So, they killed him. It was the first time an Avalonian had ever slain one of their own.
So Arthur was a Four Dweller in some way?
Was a man, mortal like any other, but ambitious like few. But yes, his origins are far more complicated. This is a tale of two separate realities that, through a series of specific events, began to intersect, forming a single knot.
Okay.
Everything that has happened, and everything that will happen, is meant to decide the fate of that knot. And we, as you likely already know, have been pulled into all of this.
Okay, what now?
Our meeting comes to an end. I regret how brief it is, but my role in your story was always meant to be insignificant.
Okay. So I was right about Arthur not being entirely human. Just, it was different than I anticipated.
Behold.
I need to talk to Arthur. Oh, I got a king soul out of that? Okay. So getting more understanding of Arthur's origin is going to give me more king soul points. Less damage while using king soul. Deflect all projectiles. I'm going to do that. Automatically use it if I die. Red caps! Come at me. Finish him, my pupper. God, that crunchy slap with the sword. Alright. There we go. Yeah, where did I see another one of those things? I remember seeing another one of those things in the area. Oh yeah, I remember. It was over by I think it was the Blood Lake. I don't quite remember actually. I think it was the Blood Lake. Hang on, I gotta go touch my campfire again. Can I cook anything while I'm here? I can. I want big healing. 72, 60. Let's make that, because that's big healing. That's little healing. That's some good healing. Let's make some of that. That's some good healing. Alright, don't worry about making Beggar's Fair anymore, because I need bigger healing stuff, because I got health that needs filling. Deer. Alright, so these deers are gonna... There we go. Did I get a thing? Oh. I did get things. What did I get? I got something called Stag's Defiance. What is that? Journal. Other boots. Ancient oak. Perfect green for a warrior. One of those relics. Where's the Stag's Defiance thing that I just picked up? Weird antler fragment. I got something that does something when I block. Which was the Defiance thing. Where is it? Did I not get it? Hang on. I gotta Google. Stag, father, Defiance. Not in inventory. Item. Not in inventory. No, stop giving me information about the Defiance of the game. And we gotta put Tainted Grail in there as well. Tainted Grail. Huh. Alright, I can't seem to find what's going on. Oh, hey, I'm walking away. Come back. There I am. Is it a weapon? Is it a potion or food? Weird venison. Huh. Weird. I'm gonna reload. World to win. That would be the one. Okay, let's do that shrine over here. Maybe it just didn't load properly. Hey, don't dodge my sword. Alright, and save. Fireball! Uh-oh. Damn it! Got it. Alright. Are you gonna work this time? The Stag's Defiance. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's a recipe! It's a recipe! Okay. Yeah, okay. God, the fucking ragdolls are fantastic.
We're not safe here.
Oh, are you not? Oh my god, he just went flying into the wall so fast. Yep, no, that's that book again. I'm nope. Alright, let's fast travel back. Oh, wrong button. Where is... There it is. Let's see what the recipe requires to make the thing.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Handcrafting. There it is. It's a shield. Strength and endurance. On block, gain max stamina for 30 max stamina. Okay. And I need weird deer pelts for that.
Hey?
You know what? Now that I know I can take on the shrines... Where's the other one? Shrine of the Wolf. Druidic Shrine. Stagfather Shrine. Go here. Parkour. Oh no, it's some wolves. You're not getting away from me. Magic missile. Oh, maybe he is. There we go. The homing fireball doesn't stop until it hits the target. Got it. Magic missile is much closer. No new things. Just a bunch of resources. All right. Let's handle this now.
Stop right there. Who are you? And what do you want here?
I heard you could find Galahad pure here.
It's Sir Galahad to you, vagrant. But it's true, this is our camp. We're his personal guard. But you won't be meeting tonight until you tell us why you're here. It's
there we go.
True that this pin obliges me to take you to the night. But did you actually earn it? Or did you just pluck it from a corpse? Well, that's for Galahad to decide. Go. But bear in mind that Galahad is not a patient man. I only hope your cause is worth his time. Otherwise, we'll be carrying you out in a sack. The door is open. You'll find Galahad inside. Try not to make him angry.
Understandable. Oh, they really renovated this place and added some stations. Hmm. Who are you? Well, I need to kill Galahad. Oh, ads. I gotta pay attention a little bit more. Okay, pause. And then I want to go here and do that. There we go. Oh my, wait, what's going on here? And get that back. All right. Man, when I had to do some maintenance on my car, it got late and mosquitoes went nuts. Ugh. Arms itchy. Wah. Wah. Ugh. All right. Hmm. Oh, be gone. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. Ads are over. That time it stayed off. Alright, cool. Alright, Galahad, the pure. Time to purify you, I guess? Oh. Yeah, he probably needs to no longer exist.
Who goes there?
I was told this pin will allow me to ask for help from my Camelot representative.
Shiny, sure, but you clearly have no idea what you're doing. Waving a round table pin in front of a knight of the round table? Not the smartest move. Normally, I'd throw you out for your arrogance and stupidity. But you're lucky. I've got a soft spot for boldness. And that pin has me curious. Where'd you get it?
Caradoc.
You mean you found Caradoc's tomb and robbed it?
No, he handed it to me personally.
And when exactly did this happen? When did you last see him?
He helped me escape the island asylum.
Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. So what do you want then?
Whose funeral is this?
The man on the left was questioning my orders. For some reason, he thought his opinions were more important than obedience in the middle of a war.
Oh!
The one on the right decided Camelot wasn't paying enough,
So he thought that was a good enough excuse to help himself to his comrades' pockets. It wasn't.
Oh, that's extreme. I want to ask you some questions. A night in the south is a rare sight. What brings you here?
We're going to fight the Dalrita. We're driving that rabble out of the All-Mother's temple. And when we head home, we'll put their heads on pikes at the gates of the Forlorn Swords. That way the rest of those barbarians will know Camelot is still watching over them, even if we have to protect them from themselves.
Oh. I thought the war hadn't started yet.
It's already here. It's been going on for a while. We're fighting each other in the west. People are whispering about rebellion in the north. The last thing we need is united tribes.
Okay. What do you mean?
Oh, so you don't know? One-Eye's a traitor. He's fooled the younger tribesmen with grand promises of uniting the tribes and marching north. The Council of Elders is still loyal to us. They want no part. He's just abandoned by his own people. When his village fell, no one came to help. And One-Eye, like the rat he is, ran. I'm just here to finish what I started. And when the Elders see us take down One-Eye, we won't need to worry about those savages for another 600 years.
Okay. Yeah.
At the beginning, yes. But they're primitive. They don't respect order. They never will. Arthur gave them the Forlorn Swords, a rich land where they could govern themselves. They were supposed to watch the giants deliver iron and chase after their cousins through the tunnels or whatever it is that tickles their fancy. But no, that wasn't enough for them. I've always thought Avalon would be better without them. Arthur probably gathered them all in one place, hoping they'd kill each other. But that didn't work, so we'll have to do this the hard way.
Okay, I expected you to be different.
I know what people say about me. They think I'm a madman who burns everything. A butcher who hangs the innocent. I've heard it all. But I believe that only decisive action gets results. There's no room for mercy when it comes to insubordination, deserters, or heretics.
Okay.
It's the only way to prevent the fall of Avalon.
He said the thing! He said the name!
That's exactly why we need Camelot and the Horns of the South to be strong and united. You do know that the lighthouse of the Horns of the South works like a giant pier, right? It's why we've ordered them to build another one to strengthen its power. As for how the Dalrita feel about the weirdness, I don't care. I'm here to protect our people. And those tribes are in the way.
What are you heading?
That was the plan. It's my job to keep those lazy fish eaters in check. Camelotian gold flows to them, and I need to make sure they're doing something with it. But the Dalrita showing up. That made things more interesting. Their presence will bring down the South. And I don't let things fall apart much.
I came here to kill you. Fireball! Magic missile! Oh, they're all dead. Oh man, he's really hitting them hard. Oh, he's resistant to fire. You know what? I should have thought of that. Wolf? Ow! Whoa, whoa. Wolf, 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 wolf. You know, keep killing my dogs. It heals me. Thank you. Oh my god, he's sending them flying. You know what? Power up my next shot. Hi. Ow. Oh my god, she's sending them flying. Oh boy. Let's pick up this thing. There we go. Ow. Ow. Just magic missile. Oh, hi. Ow. Oh, he gave himself a potion for something. Stop sending my doggies all over the place. Royal Butcher. Oh, hi. Fireball. Oh, hi. Hi. This is not good. This is not good. Ow. I need doggies. Ouchies. I need food. There we go. Gotta recharge. Whoa! Hi! Ow. There we go, one down. Oh my god, he's slaughtering the dogs. It's okay, it gives me healing. Come on. There we go. Come on, execute. There we go, another one down. Oh, really? You want to run? Magic? No, fireball. There we go. Now let me get all the goodies. Broken arrow. Galahad Knight Tabard. Royal Butcher's Gauntlets. I'll take all the Royal Butcher stuff. You don't need your clothes. You're dead. Any other goodies hiding around? Ooh, some mead. Nope, doesn't look like there's anything else. I'm probably gonna need to fight my way out. Yeah, I figured it. That would happen. Oh, are you really now? Ow, ow, ow.
Blow for blow.
Fireball. Alright, fine. Die. Fireball. Oh my god, he swam flying past my face. Ooh. Identifiable stuff. Bleeder. There we go. Problem solved. Beggar's fare, some poultry stew. Nice. Can't make any potion. So I will not. Is there any other dudes around here? So I need to not leave any witnesses. Nope, no witnesses. Alright, fast travel. What is this? Crow left of murder. Oh, that's the guy. You know what? I need to check that area out. Oh, hey, Rinthmatsi! How's it going? Okay, there's a thing in there. And your Skelly Man's over here, too. Oh, I got to. I can use Fireball now, Maxi. It's fucking awesome. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, fuck, that guy hurts. Ah, fuck. Health, health, health. Okay, inventory. I need to replace the empty potions with, 25% health, 27, 75. Let's do that. What is this? Galahad's Mace. Two-handed. Strength and Spirituality. Inflicts 50 burn on a hit. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's all the Royal Butcher stuff. Oh, he killed all my wolves. Yeah. Ow, fuck. Oh, you know what? Weirdness. Fireball! Oh, he's immune to fire. Oh my god, I survived. Okay. Well. Let's spend that level up, shall we? Holy shit. Spirituality. There we go. I can summon maximum amount of wolves now. And let's put another point to spirituality. So I can use Fireball more often. There we go. I have a wolf pack now. Alright. Let me check out the rest of that area. Actually, it's around here. Ooh. Robbie from Grubward. Robbie was just like you and me, and that's what made him the best. A friend to the poor and the downtrodden. It's Robin Hood! He showed the pompous fools where they belong. Glory to Robbie of Grubwood. Yup. Robin Hood of... What was it? What was the name of the forest? It was something wood. Ah. That is 100% a Robin Hood reference. Aha.
Who's there?
Um.
Don't come around here without a good reason. What do you want? To bring me peace? The quiet I so long for. Ask for a
Robin from the Hood, yeah.
You don't want to do that. It never ends well. I'm haunting the shrine against my will.
Who are you and why are you here?
Kendall. Or I used to be. Hard to tell if I still am. Or only used to be.
Maybe I usually am. I don't know. I'm too stupid for this. I once thought ghosts and wraiths must be wise. And yet, here I am. But that wasn't what you asked me. I don't remember much. I was a keeper, a lance corporal. There was an ambush, bandits.
Okay.
They killed me on the spot. It was right here, exactly in this spot. And from that very moment, I've been bound to this shrine. But I don't want to be. My place is there, in the halls of the south.
Who are your friends?
Remember Berg? The others are a blur. I know we had a strong bond. We knew each other for years, served together for years. I don't know much else. I keep forgetting things.
Can I help?
I need to finish my service. I need to rest somewhere more appropriate. Take my remains. Find Berg. He'll know what to do. That's all.
Okay. Take his remains from the shrine. There we go. Got the skull. Let's look around here a little bit. See some of the other goodies. Not really. Okay. Preparing the deck. Best friends forever. Before I do that, let me finish exploring the corner here. Oh, I need to go north, not east. I made something angry. Fireball! Magic missile! Oh, I didn't see this before. What is this? A disgraced knight. Well, he's hostile. Fireball! Oh my god. And a desperate peasant? Fireball! Oh, hey there. Fireball! Burning Ember. Whitening Tabard. Ooh, box. Yes, orb. I'm starting to put emotes in. I still gotta work on a bunch. Spellslinger. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, thank you for the follow. Sophia, thank you. Oops, not that. I wanted this. Oh, I reached 80 followers. Thank you. That's Royal Butcher's Pants. Reaches of the Waning Moon. Oh, that's so cool. Spell power. Spell power. Spell power. And that's mana regen. That's a lot of spell power. Um... I think I'm gonna stick with this. This is pretty good. Let's have that equipped for now. Is there no... Oh, I missed the pants. Increases max mana by 20. You know, that makes up for it. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. This is cool. I love this armor. Potato. Grab some food. Apple. Give me the goodies. Yes, wood. I need more wood. Wolfsbane, parsley. I can't open that one. Woohoo! Fishies! Alright. That was totally worth adventuring here just for the fucking armor. Man, this looks so good. What happens if I take off the gloves? Okay. Alright, so... now I must do the fast traveling. Fuel, fast travel. I need to go back over here. And then I need to speak with... there. Alright. Before I do that, though, I want to...
what a...
grindstone, attach relic, take all the stuff out of my armor. Retrieve, 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 retrieve. There we go. How much would it be to put slots into this? 500. I only have enough for 3.
Nice day.
I want to put everything I'm not wearing away. Singer's trousers. Put those away. There we go. I want to take all the relics. There we go. I do like how you got the relic stuff so you could customize your armor to an extent. Your armor and equipment, I should say. Spellslinger jacket. Okay, you know what? Let's do the quest.
I like it when things are quiet.
Which is down here somewhere? On the shore. Berg!
What do you want? Who are you?
I spoke with Kendall.
Bloody hell. Not another ghost. Leave me alone. I swear if you don't leave me alone, I'll kill you.
I've got his remains.
Take this away from me. Don't you know this kind of thing tends to bring bad luck? I don't want to see him again.
Again?
I went there one evening. Gods only know why. I could feel something odd. Like I had Kendall thrashing around in my head already, calling to me. I've never been a godly man, you know. One time I visited a shrine, and look what that got me. A ghost hovering over my head. I dug around a bit looking for Kendall's remains. Then I heard howling, got scared and ran away. At first, I thought it was a wild animal, or some weird beast. Thinking about it now, I guess it must have been Kendall. He was letting me know he was coming. Damn him. All right, I went there. And Kendall didn't say a thing about a burial at sea. All he said was that he won't know peace until he takes me with him to the underworld. I may be old, but I don't want to go there yet. The idea terrifies me. Now I see what he's up to. He's using you to remind me of his threat.
Oh. Why would he haunt you and not the rest of your friends? Why would he want to kill you? It makes no sense.
Damn it. We set our friend up. Don't you understand? We traded his life for ours. Tagged and told the bandits to take Kendall because he was the commander. Told them he would be a good hostage. And if they let us go, he would tell the captain what had happened. They just laughed, but I was still hoping they'd listen to Tagden.
And you're the only one still feeling guilty about this?
Tagden and Finley seem fine, but I've felt bone-crushing guilt ever since it happened. Wouldn't you be wondering if you could have done something more than just beg for mercy? Finley lost his tongue, Tagden his hand, and me. Now I'm an old hobbler missing a leg. We all have wounds to remind us of what happened until the day we die. And that's why we decided to never tell a soul. Please, take his remains away from here. Maybe say a good word about me to his ghost. My years of guilt must surely be enough penance.
Everyone makes mistakes. I'm probably gonna have to fight a ghost now. Come on, get in there. This would be the closest one. Oh, hey, look. Losers to fireball. Oh my god. Magic missile! Oh, there you are. Fireball! Is it now? Fireball! God. I love this new spell. I'm definitely gonna keep that trinket that gives me money on. Oh, hey, look! Fireball! Oh, that hit that. You're not supposed to be over there. You're supposed to be over... Wait! Oh, my money or my life? Really, eh? Fireball! Oh my god, I sent two of them flying. God, this spell is awesome. I gotta find all the corpses I sent flying across the countryside. Okay, I sent one flying, like, this way. There he is. Oh, hello there, highwayman. Fireball! Oh my god, I sent him flying. Weakened miasma. That's new. Oh, hey, look! Fireball! God, that's fucking great. Oh no, it's a person! It is no longer a person! Fireball! God. Ooh, that's a wisp thingy over there. A mist walker, mist spirit thingy. Dodge this! Blood clot. Oh, a new Stagfather shrine. Don't mind if I do. Let me just fire a fireball into that. There we go. Problem solved. Alright, let's see. What is... Ooh, box. I think. Yes, box. Wand of Lingering Ash. What does that do? All fire damage applies additional burn buildup, and all attacks burn targets. Oh, okay, so if I whack with the wand, then it burns targets. Hmm. No, I think I'm good with what I got. I like the soul cubes. You're not getting away from me! There we go, another shrine complete. Weird deer stuff, cobweb, okay. Okay, well, since I'm here, let's go talk to that dude that wanted... Oh. Hello there. I killed him.
It's done. I'd say we made the right choice getting rid of him. If he was innocent, the world lost a paranoid fool. If he wasn't, then you severed one of the children's threads before they could weave it into something worse. Right call or not, it was a necessary one.
Are there any other crows among the keepers?
Not that I know of, but I wouldn't be surprised if one day we hear of another. Crows are like weird beasts. Cut off one head, and 3 more take its place.
Okay, so who's next then?
You've got a taste for it now, haven't you? I applaud your enthusiasm. As it happens, I've gathered some intel on a wannabe crow not far from here. A certain band of outlaws has an ambitious leader. The children of Morrigan are watching him, waiting for the right moment to make him a fledgling. If he rises, he'll be their weapon. So, we take him out before he earns his place. But this time, you won't be facing one man.
Okay.
You'll be facing all of them.
Where will I find
There's
them?
an old Camelosian watchtower, abandoned long ago. They've made it their den. I'll mark it on your map. Take them out before their leader earns his place. Once he's a fledgling, it'll be too late.
Alright, take out a bandit leader. Easy. I don't even need to think about it. It's bandits. They deserve to die anyway. I have no moral quandaries with this, thing. World to win. Hunt for Weirdeer. Crow left to murder. There we go. It's right here, so let's handle it. What's this one again? Oh yeah, it's hunt for the Weirdeer. Gotta wait for night for that. Oh no! They're in a tower! Whatever will I do? Fireball! It sent him fucking flying. Oh no, there's a dude up there! Fireball! Nope, that didn't target the right guy. Let's try that again. Fireball! That, nope. Alright. Guess I'm gonna need to go up there.
Stay focused.
But not enough.
Hi, how's it going, gentlemen? Fireball! Oh my god.
You think this changes anything? The children will still rise.
Hey!
It's the
Ow.
voice of power.
Ow, ow, ow.
Gladly.
Come here.
A good hit, but not enough.
I sent him crumpling. 1,000 stabs. What is this 1,000 stab spear? That's a one-handed spear. Attack supply bleed. This is Crow's mask. Increases critical damage, increase crit attack speed, or increases attack speed. Physical attacks regenerate 10% of damage dealt as stamina. Increases sneak damage by 33. That stuff looks kind of cool. Too bad I'm a noble wizard. Or druid, I'm not quite sure. Alright. I gotta go retrieve the bodies I sent flying. Well, there's one of them. He would have went this way some way. Nope, alright. I lost that one. It's okay. Sending them flying is humor all in of itself. Alright, let's fast travel back here, turn in all the bandit skins I've gathered for a bunch of easy cash. Because it's like 100 per.
Please, state your business.
Yes, I'd like to collect bounties.
You really like killing, don't you? Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies? I would.
160 gold. Damn it. I got 2k in cash, though. Increases mana regen. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna keep the mana regen ring. Max mana. Attributes. Magic crit chance. Okay, what's my spell power at, actually? Character, status, nope. Character, inventory. No, attributes, there we go. Spell power, 239%. Woof. That is a lot of damage. Increases encumbrance limit. Mana regen. Grants gold. Right, equip that. Oh yeah, that's a fair bit more. Alright, let's rest. You know, let's rest till morning. What do you... Did my dogs go wild while I was asleep? 165 mana. That's not bad. Okay, when I'm wandering around doing random shit, I'm gonna put the gold thing on.
I like it when...
And let's upgrade... Yeah, let's upgrade. I need my materials.
So quiet.
I need to make my armor better. Because it makes me stronger at casting, but it doesn't protect me better. Crafting components. Oh, wait, take. Crafting components, take it all. Get in my pockets! There we go. Oh no, I'm over encumbered. Well, I'm gonna fix that soon.
It's nice to have a break.
It is. It really, very much is. Alright, upgrade. Let's upgrade everything by 1. Those are both half a points. Let's make that even. There we go. Let's attach relics. I want gem of carrying and blood tainted shell. That'll give me some health back when I kill stuff. Actually, what? Ah, okay. So I'm pretty good with my carrying capacity right now. Can I handcraft anything of use? What is this? The Stag's Woe. Hitting a target has a 100% chance to restore 2 health. Hitting a target has a 15% chance to restore stamina. Dexterity and perception. That's probably a dagger then. Revenant's ribcage. I need to make that and that for a quest. Let's craft. And craft. Shit. Craft. There we go. And then make one of these. There we go. Now I can talk to you. I made the armor.
No, that's not half
Oh.
bad. Not half bad at all. Solid work, and you've nailed the basics. So how?
Ads. Nailed the basics. So how about we try something a bit fancier? Fair enough. I am really loving this. Oh, why am I walking away? No, hey, come back. Oh, that was a crunchy nut. Mmm. Don't mind me, I'm just munching on some pistachios while the ads are going through. Mmm. Oh, alright. Why does it keep happening? Oh well. I'll figure out why it does that. One moment or not one moment. One day or another I'll figure out why that happens. um Yeah, it's pretty much over now. Alright, I'll hit the button. There they go. They gone. Welcome back, people. Do you get...
No, not really.
Oh, I already asked them that.
Oh, so you have friends in Camelot. Good for you.
You recognize it?
Of course I do. Those pins are peak craftsmanship, and very rare at that. We only gave them out on Camelot's orders. But when I look at you, well, it's pretty obvious you wouldn't be able to beat a knight. And even if
I mean, I just did.
Dead, you'd sooner nick his armor than a pin you knew nothing about. Either way, good for you.
Good for me. Making arrows. Adventures of Swan Knight. I already have those, I think. I don't need throwing knives. Alright. Let's sell that stuff. Let's make this festering armor. Increases stamina regen. What do I need for it? I need leather and blood clots. I can make leather easy. Bear pelts, yeah, I'll turn some of those into leather. Still want to keep a couple on hand in case of emergency. Shit. Well, I gotta go farming blood clots. And I'm gonna need to pick up some more iron since I'm almost out of that. I'll need that for upgrading. There we go. I want to put armor. Those away. Weapons. Those away. Well, I think I'm gonna keep that for now. Summon Keeper, I don't need that. Burning Ember, don't need that. I want more cubes. Because they have a lot of fun effects. Okay, let's put everything away that I don't need. Only have 30 wood so far, I need more. Keep the alchemy stuff on me. There we go.
It's nice to have a break.
Alright, what do you have for sale? Nothing of use, really? Alright, let's do that. And let's travel there.
We have company.
Oh, oh.
That's all you've
Get my puppers. Just keep resummoning them and their deaths will heal me. There we go. Fireball! Oh my god. Fireball! I got sneak from that. I am the sneakiest motherfucker around. Oh. They just don't know what hit them. Ready to go. Oh no! That was majestic. All right. I'm probably gonna have to kill a ghost. Did you?
Berg, some friend he was, got me real good. Tadgan and Finley also did their part. Tadgan goaded those bandits quite nicely, so they killed me, but not them. But Berg, he was the reason it all fell apart. Damn bastard. Why should I stop haunting him? Out of pity? Nah, he deserves it.
Because he's been guilt-ridden for years.
I'm not entirely convinced that
morality of mortals is something I should be concerned about, now that I'm dead. But all right, I'll consider it. Maybe, just maybe, I'll leave Berg alone, but I won't promise anything.
Well. Oh, what's this? All mother filled with kindness, embrace me to your bosom. Okay. Grant me the strength to struggle in this world. May the red of these raspberries symbolize my strength. May this mandrake save my restless spirit. May the rosemary protect me against temptations. Surround me with your protection now and forever. Love me as I love you. Ooh, box. Archer's quicken gloves. I'll probably just increase my archery. Yeah, I figured just do that. Increase bow draw speed by 10%. Alright. Let's go back to the Crow Hunter. Oh no, it's a Skelly Man! It's no longer a Smelly Man. Bone skull, bone meal, nothing useful. Ah. Those little dipshits. Man, these red caps look really fucking nasty. Oh hey! An outlaw! No more! Hunting bow. Nope, nothing worth it. Alright. Hey! Why would you do that to me? Dear. Hello there. I killed Braun, the bloodlust in his pack.
Another blade snapped before it could be sharpened. Very good. The children of Morrigan lost a pawn today. With him, a dozen more who would have spilled blood in their name. You've done Avalon a great service.
Are you doing any hunting yourself, or am I the only one doing the killing?
Don't joke about this. It's not mindless killing. It's a cause. I lost everything I held dear to the children of Morrigan. No amount of blood spilled will heal those wounds. I know that. But justice for my family must be served. So, yes, I'm committed. Just as you are. Never doubt that.
Okay, so who's next?
There's a prison guard there named Flown. He wears the colors of the city guard. Keeps his head down, does his job. Harmless, right? That's what they want you to think. It's not uncommon for a crow to hide in plain sight, disguised as an ordinary man. A quiet hand, pulling strings when no one's looking. I need you to find out if he's one of them. If he is, we do what must be done.
I doubt he'll just tell me he's a crow.
He won't. But the children of Morrigan have their ways. Quiet words, hidden signs. Listen carefully. They have a saying. May Morrigan's wings shield you from enemy eyes. It's not something outsiders would know. Say it to him. If he's one of them, you'll see it in his face before he even speaks. And then, well, you'll know what to do.
Okay.
Just as it should be. One cut, one kill. That's all it should take. Go to Connaught. Find Flan. Test him. If he answers in kind, you know what to do. Don't hesitate. If he's a crow, he's already watching. Already waiting. Beat him to it.
Got it.
When it's done, meet me in the abandoned village on the plains near Connaught. We'll go from there.
Alright, so that's all in the next area. Still gotta hunt the weird deer in this area. I still need the wood for that. Alright, let's explore up there a bit. Make sure I don't leave anything juicy loot hiding behind. And titanium. I need to mine up any iron while I'm out here as well. Oh, that's interesting. That is something to die. Magic missile! God, the bounce always gets me. What's this? Meteorite ore. There we go. Ooh, box. Haha. Mana battery. What's that? Charge by spending 200% of max mana. Consumes stored mana, increasing your mana regen by 100% for 10 seconds. Oh, okay, I'm replacing that with this. Just gotta cast a bunch. I don't even need to hurt, I just need to cast. Is that enough? There we go. Okay, the gem is bigger when it's... and it vibrates when it's ready. Okay. You know, there's a cliff I can walk around here. Maybe I can... Nope! Ow. Ooh, iron. Come on. There we go. Yeah, there's no way I'm climbing up that. Okay, so... Oh wait, there's a shed there. Looks like it's... I need to take the left of the wall over here. And I could probably get to it. Oh no, that's that platform that I already saw. Okay, so let's check that out. Oh, what the fuck? Nimue. As a revered Bandrui, Nimue's knowledge and power guided King Arthur and his knights during the Age of Conquest. Her calm counsel shone as a beacon for the Round Table, aiding in securing the kingdom's future. Praise her memory, forever cherished. Magic! Man, I'm already at 70 magic. Jeez. I am a caster and a half, alright. Bloodthorn? Veteran bandit armor. What is this Bloodthorn thing? Increases max stamina by 10. Ooh, fancy. Alright, what's this? Bloodthorn. Hitting a target has 5% chance to restore health. Oh, that's a weapon relic. Okay. I just said that won't fly. I'm playing golf with bodies and a sword. Ancient cave. Get out of my way. Mistbearer's den. Ooh. Oh yeah, the second thing is around here somewhere.
There's nothing for you here, Wanderer. The doors are closed. And if I couldn't open them, you won't either.
Who are you?
Tyrannus of the Thoid tribe, Dalriata. And you?
Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. Great minds think alike. Apparently, they're drawn to the same places. If you're set on going further, you'll need every bit of life force you have. A curse for killing a member of the Thoid tribe could take half of it.
What is this
I
place?
thought that since you're here, you'd know what lies behind these stone doors.
No, I don't.
Many have tried. I thought I was worthy, but I keep failing. I've been camped here for 3 moons. There's no life for me outside this cave. If I can't get through, this is where my story ends.
Why do you care so much about getting past?
This is my destiny, one I chose for myself. I'll either get through or die trying. But my strength is fading. This isn't how I wanted it to end.
Not very talkative.
Words are precious. We weave spells with words, so we use them carefully.
What will I mean?
It is death and magic. It draws its power from the ancient mist. Of those who went hunting for it, only a scant few ever returned to their tribes. Look for the mist, and in the mist for antlers and an evil eye. They say its feet don't touch the ground. Though those are the words of the madman who somehow survived an encounter with it. We call them the Mist Bearers.
Okay. You wanna hunt one?
Everyone from Thoid wants to face one of those wraiths. And I'd love to get my hands on one of their corpses. Those are priceless and can be used for strong magic. If you manage to slay the Mist Bearer, I'll pay you in gold for everything you bring back. At least I'll get something out of this pointless mission. Then maybe I'll invite you to further collaboration.
Fair enough. What do you mean?
Return alive and you'll find out. Good luck, Wanderer. May fate be kinder to you than it has been to me.
Boop. All right. Hello, corpse eater. I just shot my doggies a lot. There we go. Ooh, blade clot. I need that. Beef, rosemary, carp, carrot, flower and spirits. Alright. What is down here? Oh. Skelly Man! No more! Another Skelly Man! Magic missile! Ooh. I don't mind booze. Spiked mace. Oops, flame resin, that's nice. Oh no, it's a corpse eater. Butter. Blood clot. Ooh, box. Shit. There it is. Wow, that was enticing lockpick. Yum. Spoiled meat. Ooh, fancy cave. Oh, it's empty. What's down here? Oh no, it's a Skelly Man. Yeah. Feral cobweb. Right, if a skeleton had an ethereal cobweb down here, that means shenanigans are about to happen. Okay, so the thing's back here. Look for the antlers in the mist. Oh. Oh, that guy's... Oh. That guy's nasty looking. Oh. God, this music goes so hard. There you are. Oh, oh, he's got copies. Oh, let's get that mana regen going. Shit. Oh man, that song's good. Holy shit. Let's get a couple of those under them. Oh. Oh, I got a spell out of that. Weird Lantern. Unfading Ember. Ignites enemies when they hit you in close combat. Oh! Cool. That's probably why they go crazy, because they get sent into the weird. Ooh, I gotta level up. Can I cannot bonfire here. I want to explore all the area first before I run away. Aha! Good thing I decided to look around. No, that was great. Shit. Damn it. Aha! Goodies! Nightshade charcoal. That's the stealth stuff. Alright, what's down here? Oh no! It's a skelly man! Cooking pot. Weird deer stew. Increases max stamina by 25 for 30 seconds. Restores 153 health over 30 seconds. Jeez, that's pretty good. Yeah, let's make one of those. Let's make some damn good fish. Shit. Oh, boxes. Lock with wine. A flaming cloak. Eternal Guardian Seal. Milkweed, Groat's iron ore. A barrel in the side of a cliff. Okay, let's see what that cape looks like. Can I even equip it? I need 5 practicality. which makes, if I equip it, then I burn enemies slowly nearby. Oh. That doesn't give any armor, though. I mean, just equipping it does nothing, unfortunately. I need 5 practicality. What's... I need 1 more practicality point. And then it's burning... I'm slowly burning people nearby. That's awesome. Well, nearby enemies. Oh, that brings my encumbrance load over. Ugh. Oh, I'm going to be putting more points into strength anyway. Actually, I could make it lighter. Yeah, I could make it lighter. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Oh, more dudes. Peppermint. God, I got so much fucking power. Oh no, Skelly Man! No longer a problem. God, man. His magic missile's so good. Get back here. Alright, so I need to get out of here. Which is... this way? I think? Yeah, here we go.
Even you did it. Impressed. I wish I'd been the one to face the Mistbearer. But I bow to the one who managed to slay it.
Here's the remains.
And here's your reward.
What does one eye think of you and your guild?
Doesn't matter what he thinks. He has his mission, the tribes have theirs, and I have mine. History is unfolding elsewhere, and the guild intends to secure a place in the front row. It doesn't matter who rules the south. The fate of all Avalon is at stake. If people wish to kill each other in the meantime, the guild won't stand in their way.
Fair enough. Del Rita could join the guild from
Our
Camelot?
guild was indeed formed in Camelot, but we fled from there long ago. The Thoid tribe is the only one that doesn't fear magic. The guild saw my potential and invited me into its ranks.
Is the Alchemist Guild still
never
active?
stopped operating. At one point, we chose to work from the shadows, but we never ceased to exist. It wasn't the first time in Avalon's history that a group of ignorant fools, manipulated by politicians, needed a scapegoat.
Yeah, fair enough.
The Druids were the first target, and the plan was for the Alchemist's Guild to be next. We preferred to disappear on our own terms, but we still care about the fate of Avalon and its people.
Alright.
Yes,
for the
indeed.
collaboration.
With your courage, you've proven yourself a worthy candidate for the ranks of the Alchemists Guild.
Nice.
To be honest, it's been a long time since I've felt this confident about a new guild member. So, if you're interested, I might have a few assignments for you. What do you say?
Sure. Well, actually, tell me
We
first.
seek the spark of life, the primal force that makes existence possible. We believe it holds the key to surviving the inevitable horrors that have already begun. There aren't many of us left, and our ranks remain hidden. You'll meet the others as you advance through the levels of initiation.
Fair enough.
Sometimes, though, we fall victim to our own secrecy. Some members delve too deeply into their research, or wander into dangerous places, and that often leads to trouble.
What do you mean by the inevitable hoarders?
We know it's the source
Fair
of
enough.
all creation in Avalon, but not everyone can handle it. People fear the weirdness, so the weirdness creates nightmares. When we reach the primal source,
Hey,
the spark of life,
Yuna?
we hope to tame it enough.
Hi, how's it going?
A threat. I only hope the other members haven't forgotten that this is our mission. Sometimes there are misunderstandings about our leaders' orders, and that can end badly.
What trouble does the beard face right now?
Spiral out of control, or a misinterpretation of the meaning of life itself. Sometimes it's both.
Oh.
You'll understand in time. But first, I'd like you to do some reconnaissance for me. Consider it a warm-up.
Fair enough.
So, what's your choice?
Thank you for noticing. Yeah, I had a little bit of a inspiration behind my design. Yeah, man, let's go. What do I need to know?
We
What's the
have
first
a
task?
valuable member, a researcher of the weirdness named Eckhart from Connacht. A very wise man. I have my own mission to complete, so finding out why he hasn't contacted us falls to you. I'll mark his workshop on your map.
Okay.
If something unfortunate has happened to him, at the very least, recover his research. Let's meet at the statue of the Morning Harpist in Connacht.
I don't see a issue with that. Ooh, I got something. What did I get? I got a new spell? Block of Ice. It's a shield called Block of Ice. A bit too much inspiration, at least in the... What area could that be, you know? What area could that be? I have no idea. Alright, bag. Weird Deer Stew. Eternal Guardian Seal. Increases max health by 3. That's an armor relic. Okay. Oh! I already found that. I just need to actually read stuff. Are they really problems, though? Really? Are they actually problems? Oh, weirdness is here. Okay, let's create a bonfire, fuel it, level up. Okay, I need to upgrade practicality. Now the benefit from the cape is applying. That is all maxed out. Do I want to upgrade just my max mana? Mana regeneration is doubled outside combat. That's not a problem. Critical hit with spell restores mana cost. Receiving damage creates a magic feedback explosion. Yeah. I see no issue with that. Movement speed multiplier increases spell power by the same amount. Movement speed penalty while casting a spell is 50% lower, but it uses up stamina. I mean, more spell power is never bad. Actually... Endurance... Where's the armor? Strength, general, unarmed... Practicality, armor. Increases armor value. Endurance increases your melee damage. Receiving melee damage returns damage. Increase armor weight thresholds by 5%. I might do that. Gain an extra armor. You have 2% chance of negating all incoming damage. Deal 10% of your armor as damage when attacking with weapons. Okay, so if I wanted to go into an armor build, so I didn't need to dedicate so much stuff. Alright, let's see. Oh, I kind of did my own thing. He's my own creation, my boy. I am my own creation. I gotta refer to myself in first person when I'm talking about myself. I just kind of took the idea and just kind of went wild with it, I guess you could say. Do I want to increase my two-handed sword? Or actually stronger effects. Maybe I'll start putting points into cubes. Yes, I'm putting points into the cubes. Yes. So I'm not going to be using wands, so putting points into cubes. Make that stronger. My spell's stronger. Yeah. Confirm. Can I make anything? I can make a mana potion. There we go. What is this? Recover 70 mana. Druid's Friend. Rejuvenation Potion. Increase max health, mana, and stamina. I got so many potions. Loving Witch Brew. Yeah, I have a second monitor off to my right. I don't really got a good place to put it, so I kind of have to look way over like when I look at it. I currently need a couple more things to make my setup better. I'm a little bit of tight of space though, so I'm making do with what I got. Okay, let's do that. And find the dude. Oh wait, no, there was well, let's just walk there. Honestly, how when I look at it, I twist my shoulders a little bit so you don't see it in the model, but yeah. Magic missile. Oh, and it's an ogre. Fireball. Oh, that didn't hurt him that much. So, magic missile. More magic missile. I need more wolves. Oh. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Magic missile. Hell yeah. Congrats. And thank you for the follow, you know? I'll see you around. And congrats, Maxie. Good on you for getting your job all done early. So now you have more time to be here, right? I am doing fantastic. The fireball is treating me very well. I need more suckers to fireball, because it's funny watching them... Or, yeah, it's funny watching them fly. Who's angry at me? Probably over there. Fireball! Oh, no, there they are. Come on, stop shaking my hand. There we go. Fireball! Oh, they got friends. Hey, fair enough, fair enough. Hello, red caps. Magic missile! Oh, I gotta show you my new gear. Look at that fucking robe. That is a good-looking robe. Yes, every time I save on the clock is spent on the goat. Fair enough. Gear. Quests? What new quest? Oh, that's probably because of the Miss Spirit thing. Alright, well, whatever. Oh no, it's a red cap. Fireball! Magic missile! Nope, an exception. Oh, got some more loot. Nothing. Oh no, it's a red cap. Yes, adventure. I love adventure. What do I need for that? Oh, I already did that one. Okay, I gotta go in here. Alright, I already killed everyone in here, so now I just need to... read his books. Okay, what do I need to collect for the quest? I should search his research journals. Found. Supposed to meet Tannerus. There we go. Ooh, flower. Alright. I already explored this place top to bottom last session. So I just leave. Adventure! Okay, now where was that? Because there was a thing around here somewhere. That I could activate a thing. Nope, not here. It was in the Druidic Circle? Red caps! Oh yeah, that cape that sets dudes on fire is really nice to have. Don't you run away from me, wolf. I have a fireball for you. Or, well, the deer, apparently. Ooh, box. Alright, where the that fucking pedestal. You. Yeah. God, I gotta watch Adventure Time again. That shit always good. Diary of a Priestess. What did I get here? Oh, that's cool. Too bad it doesn't have any buffs. Alright, bag. Where's the Diary of a Priestess? I must walk the path to beseech her to save our most holy heaven. Those of the Dalrita claim that we worship the same goddess, but how can I believe these savages who can't even write? I'll visit all the chapels, make an offering, and I'll collect every bit of her grace. Sneak back into the temple, cast it into a single powerful amulet, and that will surely work. The All-Mother must hear me. I will never believe that she abandoned us. Oh, yo, oh. A cloak that makes it so my mana regenerates faster? By percentage of max mana? 1%. So that'd be 1.2% right now. That might come in handy later. Kind of mismatches with my armor right now. Oh yeah, Adventure Time is a good show. Oh, ads. Boink. But yeah, oh, that's a good show. That is a very good show. Kind of miss it. But it ended in a good way. Even if it was a bit rushed. Mmm. Pistachios. Oh, I'm running away. Now I'm back again. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Mmm. Water. Alright. I'll wait for the ads to come up. Let's check my quest real quick. Drinking buddies. Oh. Oh, it's not a bottle of water. It's a can of sparkling water that I have right now. It's water. God, this armor looks so good though. Oh, I love it. I got so many cool things. I'm having so much fun with this. I think they just call them cans. Don't think they say anything fancy for it. Ads are almost over. Give it, whoa, hey, chill out. You know what's kind of being a bit twitchy. I'm going to resync this real quick. There we go. That'll probably be a bit better. And then ads over. All right. Back on an adventure. How did they get up there? There we go. Alright, was one of those Excalibur buttons over here? I think there was. Nope. Oh, you're still here. Aha! He's got spells. What's this? Heals instantly, slowly heals over time, prolonged channeling increases healing. Summon Grindy, summon Corpse Eater. Oh, I already have all those spells, except for this one. I'll just buy it. You're quite right on that, Maxie. They don't speak English, they speak advanced English. Oh no, it's a bear! Fireball! Oh, I almost knocked him out in one hit. Fireball! Pick all the fishies. There's bandits here, wasn't there? Not anymore. There we go. Goodies. Yeah, where was that second... Shrine of Deer, Druidic Shrine, Allmother Shrine. Maybe it was by the Blood Lake. I don't remember it. Okay, let's go... Oh, I could just plonk down a campfire right here. Fuel, fast travel, over by the Bloody Lake. Where is the Bloody Lake? There it is. think it might be here. Die! Yeah, they don't go, "What's up, homie?" They go, "Good evening, gentlemen." Hmm. Where? I know there's a second one, but I don't remember where it was. Oh no, it's a wolf. Not anymore. And you. All right. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna Google it, because this is bothering me. I want to find it. Excalibur Stone. Oh wait, I remember where it is. I didn't even finish typing. It was over by the All Mother Shrine. If I remember correctly. Well, not shrine, temple. All Mother Temple. There, and then scroll out. There. Yes! Hi! I think it was on the other... Hey! Get out of my face, doggy! Was it here? I swear it was here. Maybe it was inside? Alright. You're good boys and all that, but you're in my way. Hi!
Oh, look who's here. Has the destiny of the South graced my humble abode?
Galahad is dead.
Wonderful news! You have no idea what a favor you've done for the South. Now we'll finally be independent and safe.
Why did Galahad have to die?
Sometimes the best defense into a corner, eh? It were us, or him. First off, he represented Camelot, and we're done with their influence, no more of their wars. Second, after the massacre of One Eye's tribe, his death was convenient for both of us, and when the tribes finally unite and come down from the mountains, there's a chance they might leave us alone. Third, he figured me out. He knew what I'd discovered, and he wanted to stop me. And trust me, what I found is going to change the South's history.
What did you discover?
Proof that Camelot is rotten to the core, and that allying with the tribes is the right choice. I didn't plan to tell you, but my one-eyed friend convinced me. Since you took down Galahad, you deserve to know. As a reward for your help, I'll share this secret with you.
Alright. I'm listening.
Take this seal. In the sunken village, you'll find the entrance to Sewell's crypt. Everyone knows the story of how the evil druid sealed and flooded the place. It's true. At least part of it. But the real story is why they sealed and flooded it.
Okay.
Broke the old seals and replaced them with his own. If you want to see what Camelot was so desperate to hide, you'll find your answers there. They thought drowning a village would keep it secret.
Oh. What more do I need to know?
Statue, you'll find where to use the seal. Once you do, you'll see that history is very different from what we've been telling ourselves. If that doesn't convince you that Camelot's foundations are more crap-coloured than tinged with ivory, then nothing will. I won't tell you anything more. I hate to spoil the surprise.
Fair enough. Okay. I'll go check the tomb.
Later, and we'll talk. I'm sure you'll understand exactly what I mean.
Alright, there was a... It's gotta be somewhere in here. Oh, that's probably where I make the offering of a bunch of those All-Mother amulets, too. We got room behind here. Anything? Nope. I want the basin. I want... Okay, fine. Whatever. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna Google that now because I have no idea where it is. I remember seeing a second one. Excalibur Stone. Switches. Tainted Grail. Fall of Avalon. Pedestal with sword button. One of them is at Ancient Spire, I know that. Corner of an island near where I start. That's where it is! I knew it was by some ruins. I just forgot where. Alright, Wreck of the Andraste, Peninsuela. I'll start there, so I will fast travel here and then walk the rest of the way there. Ha! Oh, hi! Fire! Alright, so over there is the switch. Hello, Droner. I'll let them handle him. Crab. Hello there. Show me your wares. Killing Stroke. Essence Channeler. Blocking regenerates 100% of the magical damage blocked as mana. Attacks regenerate 10% damage dealt as mana. Okay. That's like an anti-mage wand.
I hope you found what you were looking for.
Alright. What happens when I do this? Ooh. Tomb of Sir Lancelot. Oh. Wow. Okay. Oh, he hurts a lot. Oh, he hurts a lot. Get away from him. Uh-oh. Food. I need, more dogs. This is danger. This is danger. Ow. Ow! I'm out of stamina. Fireball. Oh man, oh man, oh man. There we go. Ooh, that's a thing. Wow, this is cool. Berry mush. Restores 80% health and gets drunk. Hey, comfy socks. Wow. Go fetch me their souls. Fetch me the souls. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Just keep going, doggies. Keep doing your thing. Ow. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Okay, these guys are tough. Oh, hey there. Yikes. Leave me alone. Ow, how did I not parry that? Okay, Ah! Why are you in the wall? Ah! Ow. What? Oh, it triggered, so I thought it went... Oh, okay, so it uses my remaining essence stuff to... Okay. Man, this area is difficult. Oh, I saved here. Nice. Uh-oh. This is not good. There we go. Ah, fuck. Stop! Oh, man. This is not good. Okay. I need that. And then I need... What do I need? I need... What is this? One Eye Sigil. Okay. Congrats on getting your first paycheck. There we go. One down. Hey. Hey, I'm not done with you. Oh, he's back to full. Fuck me. My arm's kind of fucked up there. There we go. Is that my arm or is that the armor that's fucking up? Let's just re-equip everything. There we go. It was the armor that was fucking up. That's cool. Alright, let's get more puppies. You know what? They're not cutting it. I need a stronger summon. I got none on me. Alright. I had to try whacking it, see what happens. Lancelot.
My hands were made to serve the king, not rot in idleness. This emptiness, I cannot bear it. I threw myself into nothing, and nothing is what I became.
Okay.
Nothing without my king. Nothing without my blade.
Sir Lancelot?
No, don't speak that name. It's a traitor's name, hateful and vile. Let it be cursed. Let it be forgotten.
What happened to you?
I died a traitor's death, trampled and torn apart. Fitting. So very fitting. I thought that would be enough. But I failed him in life. How could one measly death be my absolution? I couldn't. I can't. I clawed my way out of the abyss, but came back empty-handed.
You should talk to Martha.
Arthur? No, please. He cannot see me like this. He mustn't be made to look at me. My blade. My erendite. Remain behind. In the abyss. Deep in the weirdness. I cannot face my king without it. My sword belongs to him, as do I. But without it, I am nothing. I cannot kneel before him and offer him nothing.
Here lies Lancelot the Mad, driven into madness by the foulest curse. He found peace at last by the hands of his brothers. May his soul know torment no longer. Here lies Lancelot the Pale, who spent his youth amongst the Pictish tribes and brought us a glimpse of their mysterious ways. Glory to his name, honor his memory. So those are the actual past, these are the Lancelots through the ages. Here lies Lancelot the Fair, beloved by the court. His presence within the halls made them all the brighter. Glory to his name, honor to his memory. Here lies Lancelot the Pious, all who gave himself to the All-Mother, aiding her priestess in their work among the common folk. I gotta save. Give me an option to search his tomb. Oh! I'm going into the weirdness now to get his sword back. Okay. Don't worry, Lancelot, I'll get your sword back. Fireball! Eldritch Reaver. Come on, Fireball! Oh, that went through. There we go. Oh, I think that's where it is. Ardenite. Is that a one-handed sword or a two-handed sword? I don't know. It's a two-handed sword. Increases physical damage up to 200% depending on missing health. Strength, dex, and endurance. Woof, that's a lot. Oh, that's such a cool sword, though. Damn it. Well, let's bring it back. Oh. It's no longer broken and damaged looking.
Lancelot the Brave. Lancelot the Loyal. Lancelot the Fool.
What were you looking for?
Oh, how I long to hold it again. Just the weight of it in my hand makes me feel almost whole again. Like I might be worthy. Like maybe not everything was lost.
Would you like to talk with Arthur now?
I know. I feel that he's with you. But there's nothing I could say to him. I won't beg forgiveness for my betrayal. I don't even know what I feel more. His mercy or his scorn. Please, as his closest confidant, take my blade. And I beg you, let me serve you and Arthur on your journey. Let me prove my devotion, my remorse, not with words, but with deeds. Let me earn his trust again. This is all I ask.
Sure. I got lots set. I gotta look at it. I gotta put it all on and look at it without the shimmery ghost effect. Oh, that's cool. Well, let's put back my magic stuff on. Because unfortunately, that's some fairly heavy armor, and I'm not built for that. That's some cool armor, though. With Arendite. Yeah, I need strength, dex, and endurance. I'm not built for that. That's unfortunate. Okay, I saw a bunch of stuff over... Hey, wait, the whole area is different. Horns of the South. Hi.
It's an honor to have you among us again. Thank you for helping me find my way back to your knight. I regret not doing a better job of guarding him.
How do you know he's with me?
I'm a Pict. I can sense the wordness and the spirits within it. I knew you weren't alone when I saw you emerge. The soul you carry, however weak it may appear, is deeply connected to the wordness, and to Avalon itself. Souls like that are rare.
Okay.
Besides, only the one who wields the power of Excalibur within could open this tomb. And that is rarer still.
Who are you?
My name is Fianola. I am here on behalf of the Royal Geographers. I was sent to do, well, quite a lot of work, actually. And as useful as it would be, the wordness never blessed me with an extra set of hands. Hey, traveler, how would you feel about joining the oldest, most prestigious guild in Avalon?
Depends on what I need to do to join.
But you've already done the most important thing. You found what was lost and opened a new path. What better way to prove yourself as a true geographer in the making?
What?
Everything. Our most important mission is preservation of Avalon and the pillars it was built on. We were sworn to protect the tombs of the first knights, but they were lost to us. There were rumors that the tombs were sealed, and only King Arthur could open them. Turns out, the rumor was true after all.
Alright. So...
What is King Arthur without his faithful knights? Merely half a legend, if not less. They thrive by his side, and he thrives by theirs. And Avalon's foundations only grow stronger because of it. Sir Lancelot carries centuries of grief, and only serving his king once more can ease it.
Alright, about the guild. If it's so... yeah.
You use our maps, don't you? Our work is vital, but often unseen.
Oh, okay.
For centuries we've roamed this island, charting its every corner and noting the dangers that unsuspecting travelers might face. You should be more appreciative, you know.
Fair enough. After so many centuries, is there anything left to explore?
Avalon's nature is ever shifting, ever changing. The wordness transforms not only living beings, but the land itself. Some places become unreachable, while others that appear are new to us. And there are those that have been forgotten, waiting to be rediscovered and brought into the light.
Okay, so Avalon is actually a formless place because of the weirdness. Okay, interesting.
Why wouldn't they? My kin are familiar with the wordness in a way others can't be. With the fog thickening, we can reach places that have become inaccessible to most.
Oh, tell me about the other tombs then.
I appreciate your eagerness, but let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Fair enough.
The other tombs are scattered across Avalon, hidden and sealed, waiting for the one who can call the knights back. Let your soul guide you. Find them, and I will find you.
Alright.
Go and seek the next of the fallen. They need you.
Done already?
Well, alright then. Oh, I need some iron. Gimme! Bonfire. Level up. Alright. I do want strength. And let's upgrade. You know what? I haven't upgraded my sword in a while. Decrease stamina costs of each consecutive two-handed hit by 4% up to 20%. Two-handed weapons deplete 5% of the damage dealt to the target's stamina. Maybe I'll just upgrade the damage. Lifesteal would be good too. Increases attack speed. To have any attacks deal damage. Bonus damage. I think what I'm going to do for the two-handed weapons, I'm just going to upgrade this, like, lower layer here, and the heavy attacks. And then... yeah, let's do that. Let's put a point into lifesteal. Actually, I do need to upgrade my armor. I think I'm going to just upgrade this for the armor. Yeah. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, let's put a point into strength. No, spirituality. I need to upgrade my magic a bit more. And regeneration doubled outside of combat. That doesn't matter. Movement speed multiplier increases spell power. You know what, let's do that so I get access to this. So I can get this maxed out. So that I'm not as pigeonholed. About the Tomb of Lancelot.
Lancelot. It was painful to watch what became of him.
How was he before?
Confident, steadfast, eloquent. Nothing like the tormented soul you've seen. He was admired by the people and by his fellow knights. He had quite the following, though he never seemed to care for it. Only later did I realize how wrong I had been. He was also much sought after. Left a trail of broken hearts wherever he went. But there was only one he ever held in his heart. And that was Avalon.
Did he truly betray
I
you?
always believed Lancelot to be honest to a fault. He never hesitated to speak his mind. And I valued that in him as much as his loyalty. I trusted him completely. And I thought his faith in me, in my vision for Avalon, was just as strong. But it wasn't. I don't know when or how that trust was lost. And to this day, it still pains me.
Fair
But
enough.
know this. Even in betrayal, Lancelot never sought to serve himself. He was a good man. Yet even the best of men can falter and lose their way.
Yeah. Will you forgive him?
I forgave him long ago. What saddens me is that he still cannot forgive himself. But I understand why. The rebellion he led hurt not only me, it wounded all of Avalon. And Lancelot always hated senseless bloodshed. To be the cause of so much suffering, perhaps fighting by our side will finally bring him peace.
What do you know about the Mist Bearers?
I never encountered one myself, but I heard stories about them. Mist Bearers, like most creatures on this island, emerged from the weirdness. They were always drawn to magic. The Druids believed they fed on it in some way. Merlin forbade his apprentices from hunting them. Druids were too valuable to our war effort to be distracted by such pursuits. And they were meant to carry on Merlin's legacy, should he fall. What became of them after the war, I do not know.
So the Druids were intended to be Merlin's replacement if he were to fall.
Much the same. He was a fierce warrior, determined to win at any cost. I watched him closely, and I found him too consumed by cruelty. That is why I chose Seawall and Palamedes as my closest confidants, not him. Yet this Galahad still seems devoted to Camelot and the old ways, and he remains just as fierce.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna fast travel. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna fast travel here and hunt that weird deer. You're not getting away. Zero cobweb. There we go. What did I piss off? Oh, it's wolves. Alright. And let's fast travel. I think I've done pretty much everything over here now. So I guess I'll move on. Shrine of Bear, Ancient Cave. There we go. Summon more wolves. Cross over into the new area. Oh wait, no, not yet. I gotta do the sunken village thing. Forgot about that. Druidic Shrine. Shrine of Deer. Where's that sunken village? Somewhere along the coast. Somewhere. There it is. Quests. Map. Magic missile. Oh no! Oh no! Alright, he's immune to fire. Ow, fuck! Yeah, I'm not doing anything to him. Run away! Run away! Fireball! Oh, well, that sucked to be him. Yeah, this is... Oh, hi. Alright, now I just need to... Oh my... Ooh, blood clots. I need those. Oh, hi! There we go. Problem solved. Ooh, coins. That coin. Nice. Alrighty. Into Seawall's tomb. Now I can do the thing that I was told to do here.
I know this place. I remember it. Although my memory is still clouded.
Tell me what you remember.
I was here with Merlin. We had a disagreement about something important. It was here that the idea of how to end the war with the Four Dwellers first took shape.
Yeah, I remember
But
that.
what happened next is still unclear. I don't remember. And yet, I know it had something to do with Seawall, a place of his eternal rest. But something is wrong. It doesn't feel like a tomb. Be cautious.
Oh! You stupid dog. Oh. Barely legible ancient scroll. Arthur's Testament.
You are not him. You are different.
Oh! Who are you?
I am Seawall Firstfoot, the one who scouted the land before the traitor Arthur set foot on it.
Traitor?
Yes, it is my legacy. The jewel of the South, the safe haven of honorable men.
A lot has changed.
For so long, it doesn't matter anymore.
Why did he seal your tomb?
Ariata promised me revenge. They understand what happened here. Everyone who comes here has the right to ask.
Tell me what happened.
I was the most loyal of Arthur's men. I was the first to go ashore and take on any danger that might arise in this new and unfamiliar land. Then came the war. I fought by his side.
Oh shit, ads.
Shielded him with my own body. I trusted him. But Arthur wanted more. Arthur longed to possess a power equal to that of our enemies. So Merlin decided our king must first become immortal. Only then could he achieve greatness. But Merlin needed volunteers. Trusted people to go first to make sure that his methods were effective. So we wouldn't risk Arthur's life in trying to grant him immortality. They thought I had died, so they buried me.
Experiment was a success and they didn't notice?
Arthur's greed and Merlin's obsession made me what I am now. Arthur should have made sure. They thought I was dead, but I heard everything. I know there were others after me. I know that the king didn't hesitate to do anything to achieve his goal. He experimented on all the knights, abusing their oath. He told them it was for the greater good.
Oh.
Their lives, our lives, meant nothing to him.
I don't know how it's supposed to prove the treachery.
Doomed his people to eternal suffering. Their names forgotten. and loyalty. Abused. He sacrificed the lives of the noblest of men. And this is the greatest possible betrayal.
How does he want me to help you?
We cannot be helped. We cannot be killed. The Dalriata promised to burn down Camelot. Avenge the memory of all my brothers. Camelot was built on betrayal. People have the right to live in truth. When Camelot falls, we will finally be free. Build a new world. Let the dead leave this one.
Well, yeah, I can see why they wanted this place buried. Who the fuck are you? Brennan?
And? What do you think?
Really seems like Camelot isn't what it claims to be and never was.
Oh, they're just fools. Somebody made a stupid mistake in the past. Somebody else decided to cover it up. Somebody came up with traditions and stories to mask what was done. And for hundreds of years, fools were eating it up because the lies were easier to believe. Really, there's no point in invoking tradition any longer, because it's worth shit. The only thing that matters is safety and loyalty towards the one who can provide it. And honestly, I don't believe the ones running this entire circus will protect anyone but themselves.
What now? Why did you want me to see this?
Now we've found ourselves in what I'd probably call a clusterfuck. And somehow, you unwittingly became the most important person in the region because your decision will change how the entire situation unfolds. You see, my boys from the Horns of the South are split down the middle. Some will back me, but others won't understand what I'm trying to do. The latter, like Feargas, are the traditionalists, and they know me a little bit too well. If I come to them with this revelation, they think it were a conspiracy. But if somebody from the outside, somebody Feargas trusts, steps in and convinces him, you see where I'm going with this?
I mean, that makes sense.
That's what I wanted to hear. I knew I could count on you. Go talk to Feargas, get him to visit this place. After you're done, please visit me in the shrine. I just hope Feargas shows some sense and doesn't let his pride take over.
Man. Ooh, blood clot. I need those. Alright, so I got a mission to... Everybody do the flaw! Alright, let's fast travel to here. And before I talk to him, I'm gonna save because this is important. Save scumming is real. I've discovered something you need to know.
And here I thought the Horns of the South had no secrets left to hide from me. But go ahead. Surprise me.
Sewell's tomb has a hidden entrance. You can meet him there.
Have I ever mentioned I'm not a big fan of your sense of humor?
I'm not joking.
Tell me what you really want, or walk away. In silence, preferably. This isn't funny. I'm no Galahad, burning people at the stake for heresy, but I don't appreciate this kind of behavior either. Still, judging by the look on your face, you actually believe you've stumbled onto something important. All right then. I'll go and check it out. See what's got you so worked up. It might even be nice to get out of here for a change.
Fair enough. I gotta go back. Oh, he just came back immediately.
I saw what you wanted me to see. We need to talk. Honestly, I'm not sure what to think. Everything I believed has been seriously challenged. I need some time to get used to it.
That's
Why
fair.
did you show this to me? Because it could be that I'd be better off not knowing. What they did to Seawall is unthinkable and absolutely unforgivable. What will the other keepers say? What will happen to the Horns of the South? And what about Camelot? Everything we believed was a lie.
What you believed and what you did with that belief are two entirely different things.
You're right. In the end, it doesn't matter what Camelot was back then. What matters is what we are now. And we did everything in our power to keep the South safe, and to keep our lighthouse on through every storm. But this will be the end of the Horns of the South. No young man will join our ranks when hundreds of years of our history are gurgling down the drain.
Yeah, no kidding. You can create a new myth.
Any ideas?
Get the fortress that stood up against Camelot's corruption and got rid of Galahad. You're the ones who found a way to force peace with the tribes. Nobody believed it was possible. You didn't let the past break you and you decided to remake your own future.
It sounds better than the alternative. That we're a bunch of fools believing in children's fables of knightly honor, valor, and purity. And we'll have to give everyone some hope to cling to after the truth about Seawall comes out. All right. I assume Brandon put you up to this.
Yeah.
So you can go and congratulate him. He won. I'll support this case, if only for the safety and well-being of our boys. I don't have to like it one bit, but I can try to make it easier for the garrison.
Fair enough. Can I not retrieve Excalibur? Still? Nope, I still cannot retrieve Excalibur. Go back to here. Hi.
I'd rather face blades than boredom.
Alright. Back into the temple.
Did you talk to Feargas?
I did.
Good. Just as I expected. I do feel for the boy. He really loved Camelot. Probably the last truly loyal keeper. But he had to know the truth. I knew his honor wouldn't let him hide it from the others in the Orns. Nicely done.
So what now?
I'll get One Eye, and together we'll go to the Orns with the good news. Not everybody will be happy about it, but that's for me to deal with. Those who don't support us will be released from their oath, and I'll ensure they're safe until they leave the south. After that, whatever they choose to do is up to them.
Well, let's go then.
Brothers, today marks a new chapter in the history of the Horde.
There's my doggies.
Today, we put an end to fear and poverty.
They're such good boys. Look at them.
Your pain. I know you feel helpless in the face of the looming terror of the weirdness. Camelot has abandoned us, brothers. For years, they've given us no aid. All they do is take our resources, send us to senseless slaughter, and keep us in the dark. Camelot doesn't see us as equals. They've forgotten Seawall Firstfoot's legacy and the promise King Arthur made to us. We were meant to stand as equals. We were meant to be just as powerful as them. And all this time, do you know what they've done to the founder of the Horns of the South? For over 600 years, Seawall has been alive, forgotten by King Arthur and all of Camelot. You don't have to take my word for it. Seawall's tomb is open. Go and see for yourselves. I say, enough. Enough of being fed a rotten myth that turned out to be one great lie.
It's funny.
We swore loyalty to the
My dogs are just showing up everywhere based on where the camera is.
I say, enough.
What's the dog
We
doing?
will no longer honor an oath made to dishonorable people. We won't let ourselves be exploited any longer. But, my brothers, I bring news. Galahad the Pure, the same Galahad who threatened to burn half our garrison at the stake, is dead. Galahad's death is our chance to break free from Camelot. Enough lies. No more risking everything for those who only know how to take. You're probably wondering, how can we protect the South on our own? How can we defend ourselves when Camelot comes to reclaim their slaves? Yes, that's what we are to them. I know the lockdown of the fortress surprised you, and for that, I truly apologize, but it was necessary to keep you from attacking our new allies, the Del Rita tribes, led by One Eye.
I know, my brothers, I know. This must be a shock, especially since I didn't share my plans with you earlier. But hear me out. Thanks to this alliance between the Orns of the South and the Dal Riada tribes, we are securing the safety of the South and our independence from Camelot.
The tribes will provide us with the military support our depleted ranks desperately need. The tribes will help us rid the South of the bandits who've plagued our people for years. Together, we'll share knowledge and resources to ensure a better future for all Southerners.
We will not drain your resources. In fact, we'll replenish your armories and fill your pantries. We'll stand together, fighting side by side to bring peace and order back to the South. In return, All we ask is your loyalty. If you see a brother from the Dalriada fight in the Camelotian, stand with our brother. That's all.
Of course, if anyone isn't in favor of this alliance, you have the right to leave the service. I declare a new era for the Horns of the South. Those who don't wish to help build this future are released from their oaths. To those who choose to stay, I promise a good life, and you won't face any more threats. Now, brothers, return to your duties and rest easy. The Horns of the South will endure, and soon we'll be stronger than ever before.
Awesome. I feel like this is a better outcome for the South. Alright. Let's talk to Brennan. You know what? That was the wrong button. Aha!
An honest matter. What do you need?
I'm here for Excalibur.
Right. See, the problem with Excalibur, or indeed any of King Arthur's blades, is that you need to prove you're worthy of wielding it. How are you supposed to do that? Hell knows. But if the pin that secured your entry to the Horns has led you here, I think I know what the one who gave it to you might have been thinking.
What do you mean?
You see, there are many different legends. According to one of them, there are a few places on Avalon where you can prove yourself worthy, whatever that means. And one of those places, as you can probably guess, is nearby. Have you seen the old gong in the sunken village? Well, many years ago, when people still went to the woods for a shit instead of using a privy, it was part of a certain ritual. Only the people who passed the ritual could become keepers.
What does the ritual involve?
None of the living keepers were recruited that way, so we don't really know what happens during the ritual. That's why Galahad now appoints keepers and the captain chooses them. It's just safer that way. I only know that you need to sound the gong and then lie down to sleep at its base. If you wake up, I mean, when you wake up again in the morning, you'll know you've been deemed worthy. Unfortunately, the gong is broken. So first, you need to find a way to fix it. And since it's made of weird steel, that's not going to be easy, is it? Fortunately, Oshbrit should be able to help you. A little bird told me he likes to play with weird steel when nobody's looking. Just tell him I sent you, and he won't give you any trouble.
Okay.
Of course, they tried. It turns out that the keepers who passed the ritual could hold it longer than anyone else. Maybe it'll be enough for what you need, and maybe something entirely different will happen. It's your risk and your decision.
Okay.
Go, and may the southern wind be in your favor. If you need anything from the old captain, you know where to find me.
Can I take what's in this box? Aww. Oh, what the fuck? Well, that's, unsettling. My clothes are having a freak out again.
Hope nothing bad.
Why would you want to fix it? Do you even know what it is?
Take some advice from an old man. If there's a giant, ancient statue that somebody tried to turn to dust, they must have had a good reason for it.
Well, if you put it that way,
then I suppose I have to tell you the truth. Otherwise, the terror from the sea will bite me in the ass while I bathe. Of course I can fix it. I've been doing this kind of thing since I could swing a hammer. It's a skill we pass down from master to apprentice, generation to generation. Nothing fancy, just good old blacksmithing. Obviously, though, you'd have to bring me a couple things so that I can actually do it.
Yeah, cobweb.
Oh, forget it. I don't even want to know. Just give me a moment.
Yeah.
Here. That should do it. Do whatever you need to if you're really sure about this. But please try to come back alive.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing to tell you. I could try to talk you out of it, but I'm guessing that wouldn't work.
All right. Well, the gong is fixed. Now I guess I gotta go back. Hang on, why is there 2 markers? A world to win. Quest. Ah, okay, okay. It's like split. Okay. Ooh, I got a level up. Campfire. Level up. Do I want to put another point into strength? Yes. And then this, and I'm going to put spirituality. Gonna upgrade max mana. So that'll also upgrade my health. Let's do this gong thing. Oh boy. I'm gonna do a bing bong. Oh, the guy's no longer here. Bing bong. That's the sea creature. That's the sea creature that tried to kill me on my way here. Parkour. Parkour. Oh, that's one of the Four Dwellers.
Dares disturb my peace. You made an oath never to summon me again.
Forgive me, my lord. I want to be deemed worthy to touch Excalibur.
Excalibur. Wait. Is it really you? You, who come from a time beyond. Show yourself before me.
Do I know you?
It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer him. Welcome, old friend. I can see that you know me. but I am a mere shadow of my true self. I don't remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive me.
That's what you told me, my friend. The next time we see each other, you will not remember me. But you are here now. The will and the power led you back to this place. Even in this incomplete form.
Where should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory, yet I don't know how.
Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person alone, not even one as great as King Arthur. Yet here you are, trying again, restless and eager to take the responsibility again. I salute you, my friend.
Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength.
Your path is true. Seek wholeness, and Avalon will reveal what it needs from you. And yes, you need to touch Excalibur.
Okay.
Thank you, my friend.
And you, mortal. You have given yourself to the king's service. You are worthy of a place among the keepers of the South. Arthur, take out your sword and fear no failure. It is yours to take. It always was. I deem you worthy, my friend.
Okay. So these forebears.
I gave thy mother is fulfilled, and thus our pact is ended. You know where to look for your soul. Trust yourself. And when you reach your journey's end, I trust you will make the right choice.
Okay. I am worried. Ooh, coin. Old steel fang? What does this do? Taking damage increases armor by 25 for 3 seconds. I'd rather get more money. Gotta get out of the water. Actually, I'll just go back to here. Can I get the sword now? Actually, you know what? I got some bandit skins.
Please, state your business.
Uh...
Dragging nose to read a dog's back here? Oh, I'm not sticking around to see how that ends. Let someone else get their throat slit. A fight to the death. Go chop off.
Alright. Gimme. Damn it. You have anything to say? Nope, that's the wrong guy.
You actually went through with it, huh? Can't say I understand why anyone would willingly take on that mess. But if that's what you want, who am I to argue? Now, as tradition dictates, you have to kneel, and I have to recite some words. In shadows and mud we slog. In burden and boredom we suffer. We guard the clueless, fix the hopeless, and carry the weight because nobody else bloody will. We're the lantern running out of oil, the lighthouse no one bothers to look at, the rope that snaps when you need it most, the hands that shield, mostly from our own bad decisions. By the stroke of tradition, you are bound. By this nonsense, you are trapped. There, you're a keeper now. You can pick up your meals from Ruark at 6 AM. We start training at 7 AM. You sleep in the barracks. I'm joking. I know you won't stay here, but if you're up for some work, let me know.
Fair enough. What kind of work, though?
While we've been bickering about politics and playing at diplomacy, the bandits and every other kind of scum have been crawling out of the woodwork. Turns out chaos is a great breeding ground for parasites. I'd greatly appreciate it if you helped clean them out so we can get back the terrain we've lost.
I mean, I've been... increases crit damage by 10. What does the cape do? Increases incoming healing by 20. Increases attack speed. Increases stamina. Increases crit chance. Let's go back out. So I got a bunch of quests. Restoring order. So I gotta go to each of the regions and just kill a bunch of bandits. Okay. That's all over there. Well, I think I'll call it here. I'll probably just kill the bandits real quick, too, after stream. Get that quest out of the way. Yep. I'm probably going to do that. Besides that, I wish you all a good night, day, morning, wherever you are, and I hope I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be probably playing some more of this, and we'll be adventuring into what's it, Galahad? Next area. So, yeah, I'm just gonna hit that save button. There we go. All right. Thank you everyone for stopping by and joining me. Give me a follow if you haven't yet to be notified when I go live. Otherwise, check my schedule out in the schedule. And you can also check out the Discord that me and a buddy run. Yeah, that's all about that about covers it all. So I hope yeah, I don't got much else to say.